Oh boy, do I get to do the... Oh boy. Wait, hang on. Is he gonna do the thing? Yeah, I did the thing. Every time I start an emulation, it does that, or it does the stutter. I love that. The stutter is so fun. Alright. If the title of stream was not clear enough, it is time... hopefully we get to fight the moon. Hopefully. I'd like to fight the moon. Oh. I feel like... I have so much energy! It's like my energy levels are maximum. I was just I was hanging out and I was singing karaoke. I feel powerful. My brain feels powerful. All right. I think if we just I think continue is... Oh, that's right. We were in a battle. I forgot. I forgot. We have to fight. Everybody claimed first and second already. Crooked got first and Future Saver got second. My goodness, man. My goodness, man. Everybody got to show up today. It's excellent. How's everyone doing today? It is time for me to use my brain. much to the lament of all living things, I must use my brain. It is time. Okay, let's see. We have... Oh, yes, we have our aces. Oh. I was too slow. Well, second is still very good. Nahama, how's it going today? Hope everyone's well. I was singing karaoke with a friend, and I was just like, my brain feels very awake now. Like I feel energized. My power is rising. It's overflowing. All right, we have the power. We have the power. Let us see what we can do. All right, do I actually have control over the units? Wait, can I actually use the comrades? Please? Can we fight Angel? I'm here to fight the moon and not take questions. Kill. Gobi slash. Yes. It is time to jam. Jam session time. I wish I could do palm mutes in the soundtrack for Red Genie. But none of them sound good in Ableton. I don't like artificial guitar sound. It's like for palm muting, it sounds really weird. More pain, but better than it was earlier. That's good. As long as it's better, as long as it's getting better, that's okay. I hope you've set up to have like someone look at that. I remember I know upstairs I have a numbing agent for mouth problems. Ambisol. You can type down the name of it. Case. Ambisol. That is Ambisol. I think this is how you spell it. But it's like if you put it on a place of your mouth that's in pain, it does numb it for a small time, which can be usually enough for you to be able to handle what's going on. So I'm gonna try backstab.
It's time.
Oh yeah, this is a critical. This will be good.
This is it.
Oh, that's right. They took away all of his funny voice lines. Everyone's taking things seriously now. Yes, I recall. Everyone is taking the battles very seriously now. Oh yeah, we get to Alto. We will follow your orders. Guide us. Oh yeah, we get to have. Hilda is the Time Witch and a Scythe specialist. She's unaffected by varying map heights and land types since she moves by warping. Furthermore, the Time Witch, she has skills that allow her to control both time and speed. Used for offense and defense, cementing her title as the strongest witch. I see.
Time to begin.
This is neck and back pain, so I don't think that would help. Oh yeah, no. If it's neck and I thought it was tooth pain more, but neck and back pain is Golden Tiger. Maybe I guess that would be the equivalent of Icy Hot, but still, it could be pretty good. I think there's a lot of stuff that could be. I could solve. Self, how's it going today? For some reason the Twitch app, if I click on anything, it just starts freaking out. But this is fine. Okay, let's see. Now, do I have the means to do something? Oh my god, she has so many skills! She has so many skills! What do I... Arched Fang, Time Compress. Oh my god, she has time bonus Get good. I'm gonna be on the bus, so I'm gonna try to work. Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Buses, public transport can be quite a time. Let's see, I'm very tempted to try and Hilda time. Yeah, Hilda's looking. I think I'm gonna use the wait. All right, so wait. If I go here and use Arch Fang, how much? Oh, it's only a T shape. Oh, I see. So it's a plus shape. So that would be a little hard to use, especially Seattle Metro. Oh boy. Oh man. That. I understand it. I don't know it fully, but I understand. Oratorium adds speed down to all. Of our principle.
My turn.
I want to try this out. I just want to see. I need to see these. I hope I didn't miss any messages. If I didn't respond, please let me know. My brain is working on all cylinders today, which is wonderful for me. I'm actually happy that my brain is. I'm happy that my brain is capable of this one. Very happy. Oh, we have 4 meter already. That's right. We started with meter. Means song of wind. Wait, is this to all enemies? Okay, so it's all enemies, so I can do this. Oh, and it's a wind boost, so that might do more damage? Maybe? Song may have gotten us into this mess, but it will be the thing that gets us out. Okay, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I will take that. It's Popo's turn. And Popo got a level up from that. Heart shot. You need to use knife throw if you can. Yeah, knife throw is really good. I think I'm gonna use knife throw on the 3 that are at the Vanguard there. I'll see if I can though. This new line is stupid. Oh, I need to see it. That's right. Okay, what does Dorothy do? Dorothy. I don't know why my brain said Dorothy. Like, Dorothy has a lot of skills you're not going to use. So you might as well just get used to seeing them now. Get used to seeing them because you're not going to like them. Get used to this. Get used to these skills, as you will not use them. However, they come with a price, so be careful when you decide to use them. They're all powerful nonetheless. If used properly, Dorothy makes a great addition.
Time to die!
Okay, what skills do you have? Pain, pain, pain. Lower HP equals higher attack. Tendon tail. Increases turn. HP drain attack. Okay, wait. Okay, so that's what it is. Okay, we're seeing the game. Let's go. Wait, I just realized what she's supposed to do. She's supposed to alternate between Painkiller and one of her other moves. I see. That is very frustrating. Have any moves that can go further than a moment? Nope. She's definitely not the greatest. I'll listen to you just this once. Hurry up and give me your orders. Shithead conductor? Boy, you don't have to throw so much hands. Spear expert that specializes in attacks that can affect a large area. Most effectively utilized on the front lines.
Let's go.
My goodness, man. And is built different. All right, what else do you have? Fronting? Fronting? It's counter physical rush to one enemy. Hey. Oh, well, I could have gone there, but of course it's there. The better spearman. I do think he's, given his skill list, this looks what is this? Deadline. Oh yeah, so he has Deadline, Beowulf. Oh my. Oh he has 2 different ones. He has 2 different ones. I see. She's a glass cannon and she shatters quick. I see. Yeah. No, I remember now. We talked about that. As I recall, the so he has also defense and attack down. He also has HP drain. Do all of them have HP drain abilities? That's impressive. Because if they all have HP drain, that's really strong. We'll just attack.
I'm ready.
Love my edgy boy, leave me alone. I'm gonna sing Dante's Graces all the way to the moon. Hey, to be fair, he does get attack down, not just defense down. Because Klaus had defense down, but not attack down. Which attack down is arguably more powerful, frankly. Okay, we're gonna do Wild Slash. Let's go for it. He is an edgy, if I remember correctly, he does extra damage to angels, which is super useful. Yes. Like, I will say, is he edgy? Yes. Does that make him bad, or do I dislike him? No. Forget if he gets it through level up. I will find out.
Here I go.
Can I do anything for you guys though? Oh wait then. Oh, I could use a song for barrier, but yeah, no, it's like edgy does not degrade the character. Because look at Axel from Kingdom Hearts. The man's got enough edge to like make a whole colory collection, but that does not degrade his character. He's fantastic. He's also hilarious. Got it memorized. The fact I still know that line is, man, that hits a little different nowadays. Who goes next? Wait, who's on first? Who's on first? You're on first. Then I know what to do. Why did I do that? Delete this man. Love my edgy boys, despite it not being my IRL type at all. I don't think anybody's IRL type is edgy boys unless they're very like edgy themselves. Nobody's a lot of the people who like edgy boys like that, I feel like it's more just, oh, I like the idea of it. I like the edgy boys because, you know, there's the hope is that they're not as edgy in like they're not as edgy in private. Oh no. Did she just really drop a nuke on just Nonoka? Like, I understand, but chill. Yeah, I picked up on the fact that Dante really hates Angels, so it's funny because the first fight they get involved with the Harbingers, Angels basically surrounded him specifically to give him a hard time. Yes. Which seems to be kind of exactly what happens, is that Dante keeps getting jumped by Angels rather than getting any sort of, like...
Leave it to me.
Help. Let's see. Okay, I can do knife throw from here, I think. Hi. Work? No. I am bad at math.
It's time.
I am bad at math when I ask for it. Oh! Echo! Let me get my boy. My boy. My son, how are you doing? My son. He has a good reason for hating Angels, though. I mean, everybody has a good reason for hating Angels right now. I mean, I knew quite a few Hot Topic girls in high school. I did not know a lot of Hot Topic girls in high school. And the few that I did were, they were edgy in the sense of, like, they just didn't like certain things, but it was not edgy in the terms of...
Time to die!
They were not very edgy in terms of actually being edgy. None of them wished to overthrow the government. That's not edgy. You can't be disestablishmentarian. You can't be into disestablishmentarianism and then not be like then buy stuff. You have to be against the establishment. How do it be? It'd be really good. It's really good right now. I got a lot of good work done on Red Genie, and I feel really good. I dated a Hot Topic girl in high school. I like to think I understand them all. That's fair. I feel like that's a fair point. But yeah, I'm feeling really good. Increases turn speed. Let's try it. I'll try it out. See how it works. It's just funny seeing her swing a chainsaw like that. It is pretty good though. I got a lot done. I wrote some kind of jokey dialogue to block out a scene for the game, and I fixed that up today. So. Also, is the game too loud? I just realized it's kind of hitting some high points. Bill stream my fave game while going to cat sit. Heck yeah, I'm good. Oh, you're right. I'm happy I get to enjoy this game because this game genuinely makes me happy. This game makes me happy. I need to heal Nonoka as soon as I can. Okay, do I get a chance to heal Nonoka before things go wrong? Let's go. Who's the next angel go? It is you. Okay, I need to... Okay, you have a healing herb 4. I can't make it. Uh-oh. This game is so charming. I love this game. Not too loud, but could be lower. Okay, let me adjust it a little. I think like here? Just one. I moved it down just 1 decibel. But I love this game, so... I really do love this game, so I'm happy that this game surprised me so much. Because this game genuinely hits different. Can I cannot reach her. What can I do? Also Typhlosion raid this weekend. I have a friend, she's Australia, so time zones suck, but she promised to play Stella Ghost in time on stream since I bought it for her. Oh, that's very cool. That's excellent. Time zones do suck though when you're so far away. That is going to get Nonoka killed. Oh man, that is rough. I think I have to. I think I am gonna lose Nonica no matter what I do. Wow, yeah, there's really nothing I could do. Do I have any skills that attack around me? Nearby nearby units. Oh, okay, that's far more dangerous. Hang on. Skills. Circle of Death. Try it? I just want to see what this does. The name dropper? Yeah, sure thing. I mean, it's not like...
Blow away!
I'm not gonna lie, Sylph. It's like... I don't think it's like... it's like... I don't know. If she would be comfortable being name dropped, I would be... That would be my my metric. I really hope they go... Please go for Rusty. No! No, God. I was way too reckless. I was far too reckless with my units. That's not... Oh, I made a terrible mistake. Yeah, that was my bad. Lenny is your username, streams a lot. Oh, very cool. I'll have to check out then. Write that down for later. Just chill with promo. Very good. I'll have to check her out when I can. I will check out Lanny when I can. Lonnie? Lanny. I'm uncertain of the pronunciation, but I am certain that I'll need to check. I could use the Shevar principle.
My turn. You shall take this attack.
I am a little bit worried that I messed that up, so... What that tells me, though, is I need to be far more careful in my strategies. Lonnie. Ah, I see. Lonnie. Lonnie?
Here
Lonnie.
I go.
Lonnie? Lonnie. Wait, do I have anything that can revive anybody, or... Okay, no, okay, so there's no special conditions. Still rough, but I'll take it.
Here I go.
Or Lonnie. Okay, Lonnie. Okay. I will probably remember Lonnie a little bit easier. Makes sense. That makes sense to me. I see.
Let's go.
What does Heartshot do? May insta-kill? Okay, I want to see this one. Second one. Okay. Ah, I see. She's learned how to instantly murder people. I'm happy with this development, but also worried. Who has she been spending time with that taught her to instantly murder people? Instant murder technique, go! And yeah,
All right, let's go.
I'm going to need to be I'm gonna need to be more careful in the future, but I'm here. It does make me realize though that these fights are getting far more worrying, frankly. Wait, no, wait. Popo's right here. Can I conduct you? I cannot. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I'm just not dealing with that right now. Mayor Bonanza taught her a secret technique. It was me. Hecko is Mayor Bonanza, is the one who taught her how to murder. JK. It would make sense if be mildly confusing. I guess it's reasonable though. I just no one can see when I hit. I will fully admit it, but I did just do the whip when the beat hit, just because I know that nobody can actually see me do it, so it's far less cringe. I like ironically hitting whips when I'm out in public with friends because I know it makes them very uncomfortable. I love the songs in this game so much. The songs in this game are. I've started listening to some when I'm like sitting around working and stuff now. I think my favorite to listen to is still Red and Galaxy. It is still probably my favorite.
It's time.
All right, I'm gonna start throwing hands. I'm going to start throwing hands with the Seraphim. Yes, it's so good. Cringe culture is dead. Well, it's like, you know what the difference between good cringe and bad cringe? Good cringe is when like your parents trying to embarrass you, and bad cringe is when somebody is trying to make a very horrible take while they're out in public. That's defense down to self. Yeah, we'll just do this. Was that Popo's and Sakuya's second songs or bops? I have not heard them yet, so I'm really curious what that's gonna be. Because I know you get the second song from maxing out their affinity, so I am curious what that's gonna sound like. I want to make Lizette's second song my raid notification sounds. Oh, that would be really nice. That would be pretty cool. I wonder what it sounds like then. Gotta be really good then. Which positions with a selected ally? Feed down. Shove our principal.
My turn.
Did cringe culture
You
pass me
shall
by?
take this attack.
I never caught the ride on being cringe, so we have avoided being cringe. It's true power when the
Let's
word
go.
cringe means nothing to you.
It's time.
Skill. Beowulf.
It's time. I'll crush you.
I will say, where like anything wolf related I didn't avoid being cringe for myself. I'm always pure cringe, so that's the thing. Sometimes you get so far down the line of cringe that you end up being based. That's how it works.
All right, let's go.
You end up being so good that you end up reversing it. You end up on the reverse edge of it. It's like circumnavigating the planet. I did point my artist friend at the Seraphim and Angel designs because I wanted her to know how bizarre these look. Domain of SP down. They have SP down. They have an SP down
Here I go.
technique. Yeah, this is gonna be a little awkward. Cool.
Here I go.
I'm gonna heal a Be Gone Boo demon.
I'll protect you.
The giant worm demon is something I do want to get rid of, if I can help it. I do not appreciate the worm demon. At least I can give it defense down, which...
Leave it to me.
Oops.
It's time.
Alright, time to start hitting this thing. ODaM, I want to redeem a game. When will be good time? Series or Sunday? Because I feel like that would be a very different conversation if it's a series game. But let me know, because now I'm curious. Series?
Time to die.
I mean... I'm trying to think, when's this? I don't know when this game's gonna end, but I know that this game's closer than... Why did it shrink?
I'm up.
But if you... I mean, you can redeem it. I just don't know when I'll be able to play it yet. I know it'll be this month, though, because I think this game's close to the end, but I'm not sure. One of those things where I have no clue. I have no idea. You want a little idea of how long the game is from here? Yes. I don't want to give it unless you want it. I will just give me a general estimate on hourage. Because I can guess how many streams that would be based on the hourage, but it's like just a ballpark. You don't need to be precise, just a ballpark. Kill. Let's do our principal.
My turn. You shall
Just a
take this
ballpark.
attack.
But I am going to, but while this happens, I am going to, I would say 10 more hours. From here, 10 more, so that'd be 2 more streams. So that would be,
Right, let's go.
it would start 2-ish weeks from now. 10 to 15, I would say. So, 2 to 3 streams, 2 to 3 then. So it'd be almost a month until then. Kill, do Wild Slash.
I'm ready.
Last few guys are long and hard. Okay, so that makes sense. That makes sense then. No, I get that. Okay. So it would start at the end of the month though, Hecko, so whatever it is, it would be a month from now, basically. Basically. It would definitely be more than a fortnight and not the video game. The final boss is notoriously hard. You know, I will say, Sylph, I have also beaten the end of SMT5, so running into hard bosses is weirdly not as big a danger to me as I think it would be. It just keeps reviving. Very concerned how we're supposed to handle this.
This will never end if this thing just keeps healing itself.
Think you're allowing input? Yeah, no worries about it. Also, Drifter, we did. Fair. No, it's like input's like, no, it's like if somebody asks permission, like, hey, is it okay if I mention this? It's like, no, it's good.
Alto, conduct me.
Conduct you?
Start my clock. again.
All right. Come, Hilda.
Okay.
Oh lordy, I have to tune. Time for this again. I just realized he's got no nipple. But no, input's good. Input is... I am always vibing to this every time. Good lord. Disney's Aladdin has no nipple. Singing is evil, no singing. Silver, how's it going today? No singing. Singing is magic. Singing is evil, clearly. Where am I? Cool.
You're awake.
Oh, he's a man now. Be right back, dog wants food. Bobs. On a side note, hearing Elcrest voice made me go, he's a man now. Grab the moon rock and the girl.
Who are you?
My name is Elcrest.
Oh my god, he's a man. That's the sound, that's the voice.
What did you do to me?
You have been tuned. You are no longer a servant of God.
Tuned?
The way he said that was really funny. Just, you are no longer a servant of God. You're no longer a servant of God. I have tuned you. Behold, you can now play a G note without having any issues.
Hilda,
Tuned.
I will go to where God lives and put an end to this tragedy. So, I will need your help.
Are you sure? I am a witch, you know. I may betray you at any time, and yet...
I don't mind. I have no right saving the world if I can't handle one girl.
That is...
What a strange man.
That's adorable.
Hilda, will you come with
Oh
me?
god, in particular. Behold, tuning makes you agnostic,
I
apparently.
need your power.
I will.
She really likes Elcrest, I see. Okay, what did I miss with Hilda? She joined our side because, stuff happened. Wait, yeah, I just realized that, Boob Lady is there too. What the heck? Oh, the Earth Witch here looks really nice. I like these witches. She's a witch. Well, no, specifically in this case, Drifter, Hilda joined our side because the eclipse happened, and we need to rectify our issues. So, yes. Basically, we joined together because God is a bigger problem. But God is a problem, so we gotta handle that.
You need to kill me. Kill me, along with these dark emotions.
I can't do that!
Aw. Oh. Oh, he's on fire, that's right. Can't believe we have to kill God in a JRPG. Well, in SMT, it was God after he got eaten, so...
Hilda, I have a favor.
Because God got eaten by Lucifer, and then we had to kill Lucifer. Purple flames.
This world, keep it safe.
See, I have a question. Do you guys prefer purple fire or green fire for Magic Flame? Because I have a soft spot for Maleficent from, like, the original movie. Because, giant dragon breathing green fire is some of the best aesthetic possible.
This suffering must never
It's
be
very
repeated.
solid. I really like it.
But...
Hilda, listen carefully. This is something only you can accomplish.
Killing God is a casual 20th session of a standard D&D campaign. Purple and green are my favorite colors, so yes. I think purple... I
understand.
think green fire is really cool.
I'll protect this world you love so much.
Aw.
No matter who becomes my enemy. No matter what I must sacrifice.
I just realized Hilda actually is Shadow the Hedgehog. What the heck?
Thank you.
Green or purple? Yes. Yes. Actually, that's accurate. That's why we have stuff like the Green Goblin. So, if I'm getting this right, she has the same origin story. Wow, she has Kingdom Hearts.
This is inside Hilda's heart.
Is that Kingdom Hearts? Just in the back, is that a Kingdom Hearts?
It was a mistake.
Oh.
Hilda,
Keep this world safe. That was the promise I made to Elcrest.
Also,
1,000
Homura from
years
Madoka
ago.
Magica. I have not watched that one. Green fire means there's copper. Well, to be fair, how scary would it be if somebody was firing a giant ball of copper at you? Gets in your blood. That's gonna be gross, man.
but the mother was too strong. I tried to preserve the world instead. That's why I used the Song of Ruin. However, that was a mistake.
Was it?
I thought I had given up on everything, but your warmth has thawed my heart. Because of you, a fire has been ignited in my frozen soul.
Hilda, this is a very strange turn. This game is like a love child to Fire Emblem, Madoka Magica, and Persona. After knowing this now, I can see it. I can see that. Definitely see what you mean. You max Hilda? I mean, we just got her, so I have no idea.
Take my hand, Hilda.
Okay.
Is this all we needed for tuning? Believe you me, if you like the witch themes and whatnot here, the aesthetic spirit worlds, you will love Madoka Magica. I don't need to see that then. Is that all we needed for tuning?
Whether we are facing a god or a demon, I feel like nothing will stop us.
Hilda is a little bit crazy. So wait, she just needed us to see the actual full memories. Okay, well, well, thank you, Hilda. That was very educational. And thank you for not just being not explaining.
My clock is beginning to turn.
That
Alto, let us perform the ensemble that only we can.
Okay.
All right, here we go. All right. Now is the time for. Do you want a suspense save? Yes, please. We'll need a tune or more later. She has a very rusty internal clock. I mean, she spent 1,000 years trying to figure stuff out. Medea isn't ready for this. For the rusty girl. Hilda, I'm so bad explaining the words. I need you to literally see in my heart. Madoka Magica is worth the watch. I'll need to look then.
Hilda,
I need to look that into that then.
Yes, I'll put every ounce of my eternal emotion into this song.
That's a lot of emotion.
Hilda.
This is gonna be strange. This is not what I was ready for. I was not ready for this. Oh my god, it's Frozen. I'm sorry, that the joke came to mind when it said Ice World, and then she started singing. Oh, she's got. Oh my god, she's Dio. Everybody with time stop powers is just a descendant of Dio, clearly. Or if they have family issues, like Akechi does.
This isn't the Song of Ruin.
This is Hilda's true song.
It stopped moving.
Ice World is the name of the song. I love this. No, that's what I heard. I know it's.
All right, let's go.
Okay, yeah. Mission is just kill Seraphim, right? Good, no damage to Hilda. Okay, so kill Wild Slash.
I'm ready.
We need to delete this man. This is a very good song, though. It is very good. Klaus too. Klaus and Akechi are in the club of.
This is.
Oh, hey. I need to heal myself. I need to heal first, which is more important to me. I need to heal. Or Xeno. At this point with this stream, you can refer to him as Xeno or Klaus because I feel like at this point we're kind of like, yeah, we need to kill the boob demon. You know, whoops. No, not wait. Kill. I have no SP.
It's time.
The Seraphim is the only target, so I'm just gonna keep going for it instead. There's no reason for me to go for anybody else, so I'm just gonna go for the Seraphim.
Let's go!
World. Wait, no, not. Heart shot. She can triple jump now? I just realized that. She can triple jump. Man, that would have been really sad if I killed it instantly. I'm so used to calling him Klaus. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. Whenever a character has a name change midway through, I'm like, what is this? What are you doing? This is very pretty.
I'm up.
I love music like this. This is very pretty.
Let's go.
Oh, it's so beautiful. This is nice. I have something that adds defense now.
It's time.
Also, you're gonna see later my best friend got me into this game. Loki shipped Xeno and Elk, but not cost an alto. Oh, no, that makes sense. I could see that. Like mentally I could see it already because that makes sense. In a weird course of logic thing, but we're just gonna direct all cannons on the boob demon. All cannons on the boob demon. What is the second effect of Ice World? Attack up? Oh, that's really good. Okay, yeah, that's really good. I was just listening to some very comforting music. I feel like this without the prospect of having to fight in a battle, this would be very relaxing to listen to. Skill. I could do Bee Sting. We'll do stealth. They were besties before the resties. That makes sense. I feel weird knowing that Xeno's been alive for that long, though. I am curious how he lived so long.
All right, let's go.
Another one.
I'm ready.
What games do you have planned for this Sunday? This Sunday is the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. All cannons fired the booty. Yes. But yes, Hecko, this one's gonna be the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog because I didn't get to it last Sunday. Because I took Easter off. Because I determined that I needed a day to rest.
Leave it to me. It's time.
Not you.
It's time.
All cannons on the boob demon.
Here.
I also have it planned for... I think for a few Sundays, I might do some free games. I mean, it was Easter Sunday. Yes. I'll be answering. That's fair. Yes. But I initially planned to stream, but that was just because I kind of forgot. Frankly. I did for gore, so...
Let's go.
I'm gonna do another hard shot, because... Actually, wait, does hard shot do more? Or... Oh, well, that's gonna do a lot. That's gonna kill. Instant death. But yes. I had the thought of doing a Master Duel stream, so if anybody wanted to learn Yu-Gi-Oh, they could play with somebody who is going to be playing at a beginner level, so that if they want to learn how to play the game or just try it, then they can.
You're going away.
I also thought it'd be fun to try some of that.
We won.
We did win. Can I just try Animal Lover on a Sunday? I did. I have it written down on my in my notebook. All right, the battle has been won. We got the reboot. If I get enough points, I shall officially request it. That is very cool. That's usually like if it's officially requested, then it goes right on the queue. So that is how it works. That is how it works, which is very good.
They won. The 9th Regiment won.
We did actually win.
Have we been saved?
Aww.
Yeah. The enemies are all back in the sky.
But yeah, before I bring this up, I have 14. If anyone wants one or both, I will. Hecko, you know what? After today's stream, I will message over Discord about it. I'll probably hop in the channels. I'll hop in the Discord's voice chat for a little bit if anybody wants to talk, and I will be on there for a little bit, and I'll do that then because that would be. I should probably do that before I forget because I missed both of those.
I'm so glad.
Aw, poor child. The child is happy we survived. Alright, my boy's gonna go back for now, but that's only because he has to organize.
Reporting! The number of casualties from this battle, 0.
Yeah, somehow we...
held off the angels that got into the castle. Damage is minimal.
Well, that's good.
We won?
We actually won the fight. That was pretty good.
0 casualties? We did it! We did it!
Aw.
Acknowledged. You have my thanks. Please provide aid to any wounded.
Yes, sir!
Oh, good. Archibald's actually doing things.
No, no,
I like some of Fable.
How does the city look? Huh? It looks like there's no major chaos.
No chaos, you say? That's pretty good.
Everyone is gathering at the plaza. They're calling out to each other.
We can get an overview of the damage later on.
So we
For
actually
now,
did win.
We can rest.
Guess the castle's all mine now.
Shut up, Keith.
Shut up, Keith.
Oh, that's pretty good. I'm sorry. Is that another? Oh, this is another. I know this one. I know this stuff pretty well. I am fairly certain I know what that is. That is. That's a little too silly. That's a little too silly. It's like, you ever just see a name? I need to make room for the Typhlosion eggs. I'll be incoming. Yes. So that will be how we handle it. Hang on, I needed to exit the Twitch app. It started freaking out after I had to block. That bot has one of the sillier names, I will say. I had to reset the app because it decided to do some stuff.
Has sprouted within you.
Thank you, Hilda, for that.
Within me?
Also, you're not Sora. It's okay. It's a.
We, humanity, might just win this.
That's good. I feel like we just saw that bot name before. We have, actually. Crooked. Actually, Crooked, you were here the last time that bot name came up, so yes. They've run out of names. They're just like, yes, explicit nudist. We must approach. Truly. We have seen that one before.
Excellent work, Alto.
Regent Elmar.
They all
The
love us.
people here.
This is also very loud.
They need to hear your words.
All right.
He's gonna get up there and just yell something
Everyone.
really horrible.
Please listen.
See just what I say. Man, I just thought of the. I just thought of the song. The crowd sounds like flowing water. It kind of sounds like 1,000 people falling down a flight of stairs, which is what it sounds like when you're.
We made a mistake once, but we will never make the same mistake again. The one who caused this tragedy is the being we fear as God. If that's the case, though, we don't need God. I swear, we will fight to tune this distorted world. So please, everyone, lend us your strength.
It does kind of sound like water
As
on
of
rocks
now,
now.
The 9th Regiment will be known as the Tuning Knights.
Tuning Knights.
Under this prideful name, we request the divine protection
I see.
of the hero Elcrest.
Well, that's pretty good. I could see that. That's pretty good. Well, downtown Seattle, the bus stop. I think a group of people just got mass arrested for what looked like drug selling. Great. Oh.
We're going to
Well,
try
that's
this
lovely.
again. What a passionate man.
How did Veronica get here? At least we have music here.
Sorry for taking control back there.
Nah, it's all good, Grandmaster.
Grandmaster.
What? Did you just call me Grandmaster?
Yep. I thought you decided that when you gave that speech, Alto.
The end of an Ace Attorney trial now. Just a mass arrest. Objection. Just
I can't really
Going to jail.
imagine anyone else in that role.
yeah, we're not putting Keith up there.
Indeed. I agree.
Thank you.
You're amazing, Mr. Alto.
Thank you, Nonika.
This is all kind of embarrassing.
Why is Alto the Knight Grand Master?
Keith, shut your mouth.
No matter which way you look at it.
Shut up, Keith.
I thought you were fated to be king. Wouldn't Knight Grandmaster be too minor a role for you?
Hi, Veronica.
Huh. I guess you're right.
Why is Keith so freaking weird?
Knight Grand Master is fitting for a little child like Alto.
Keith, understand. Keith, my man, my dude, my eternal bro. You have to understand. You're a virgin. You're a beta. That's such a mean thing. It's so stupid. It's just like, listen, my friend. Listen, Keith. You don't have abs. You wear glasses, and you're an archer. Come on. Frick you, Keith. I just like making fun of Keith.
What's wrong, Hilda?
Does that being cool with Hilda immediately make sense?
I have something I must discuss with you all.
Is it your hat? That it looks like a tiny crown? That's kind of important.
Discuss?
The music turned off though.
Conductor Alto, you are the one who conducts me. I pledge my loyalty to you.
Hilda!
Stop it! Don't kneel down to this guy!
All three of us are sinners. You should get down on a knee as well. I'm not asking for forgiveness, but at least allow us to fight.
No one likes Keith. Nobody likes Keith. Even Dante doesn't like Keith. Dante is kind of a weirdo, but he's fun.
The Harbingers will now be under your command.
Hilda, are you serious?
If you won't obey, please leave immediately.
No, I don't want to leave you.
Aw,
Dorothy,
child.
stop disgracing us.
What? You're okay with all of this, Dante?
To be fair, Dante'd be fun with it. I love Keith's design, but he's such an ass. You know what's the thing? I don't think are there any characters named Keith in fiction that aren't like ding dongs? Like they aren't idiots? Because there's Bandit Keith in Yu-Gi-Oh! And he whipped out a gun on a dude with a golden eye and then died. He got his brain exploded or something. I know in the anime he gets thrown out the bottom there, but in the manga he just like dies. Because he pulled the gun on Pegasus. Any other Keith? Dorothy has so many issues, but weirdly one of the largest is her dependency.
I don't know what this guy here is capable of. However, if Hilda wants to side with them, I'll do the same. That's what a true Harbinger would do, right? This is all to defeat Mother Qualia. Isn't that right, Hilda?
Yes. Once that ends, I will accept any punishment. Whipping, hanging.
Why would you start with whipping? But listen, man, I understand. This is anime. Don't start with the whipping. Hilda, no.
But please, if you could postpone that.
Hilda, stop it! I have no reason to blame you. If you've sinned, I'm a sinner too.
Let me remind you of Buddy Keith from Left 4 Dead 2 that you only hear secondhand through Ellis. Buddy Keith. Oh yeah! That's right, he does talk about Keith.
There's only one way to make up for everything. Defeat Mother Qualia.
That's fair.
Alto.
I would like to accept the Harbingers into our group.
I'm all for it.
Okay. God, I love Dante. He's having fun.
I'm surprised you're agreeing to this.
Shut up, Ewan.
Well, I don't really trust these guys. But right now, we need all the firepower we can get.
Coming from the Fire Lady, that makes sense.
My opinion should be obvious to you all.
Gap break.
I'm with Sakuya.
Dante is very good.
I don't like him, but I'll work with him for now.
Dante is really good.
Her Majesty considered all who live on this land a citizen of Regnant.
Rated G. Not touch things.
Hence, I too shall not discriminate.
The
Let
way
us
he said
seek
that is
her
kind of
land.
funny. It's just
I don't really get all this stuff, but I'm glad to have more friends.
Popo, yeah.
What about you, Lizette?
Mom and the village are both safe. I have no reason to hate them.
Oh.
However...
Morty, tell us how you feel.
Both Nikki and Mom were killed. I will never forgive them. But we can't move forward like that. This isn't the desert.
Oh. I will say, Morty's maturity in this is astounding.
So, fight beside me until I can forgive you.
Thank you. Hilda? Dorothy? Dante? Stand up. We're all
Morty,
friends now.
aw.
Friends? Gross.
Dorothy.
Dorothy.
I'm sleepy. Show me where I sleep.
Understood. This way, Lady Dorothy.
Oh, he gets she gets a title. Dang, she gets a title.
Spikehead, you're over here. Follow me.
Spikehead. Buddy Keith has suffered through third-degree burns over a major percent of his body twice. 95% making fireworks, 90% deep frying turkey. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. That's what happens to Keith. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I kind of forget. That's really fun.
I didn't do anything. You should thank my friends.
Friends.
Your friends are your power. Remember, friends equal heart. Heart equals power. Legit, I feel like down the line I can see Rusty and Dante becoming friends. I could see them going on fishing trips with Archibald. And the two of them are just trying to have a quiet time and Archibald won't shut up. And they have to, like, they both team up to, like, get him to stop talking. And then it's just like...
Hilda, come here so we can talk.
Like, Buddy Keith who lost 2 fingers and a thumb to frostbite, broke both his legs after driving his car off a cliff and stabbed by a guy dressed up like a ghost. Dino and Rodolph are the ones mainly responsible for the whole situation with Morty, and one of them is dead. They'll get our hesitance, but just be more specific. No, that's fair, Crooked. I see that. Story-wise, I think it's nice that...
But...
Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
It is interesting, though, seeing that these characters... Because that's what makes... I think that's what makes heroes, is that they're, like, it's... I think the modern conception of a hero is somebody who can forgive. In my opinion, like, a protagonist doesn't need to forgive. A hero can find it in themselves. If an opponent is willing to listen...
I guess things are a little bit calmer.
If an opponent is willing to listen, a hero can make a friend out of an enemy. And I feel like that's what's the difference between heroes and protagonists. Like, a hero can be a protagonist, but a protagonist isn't always the hero. So I do think that that this is a great example of they do not need to redeem these people. They do not need to forgive them. But the best of us can do that. I freaking love this game so much. I'm gonna cry. Oh, so it's open, and guess what? It's Dante. Oh no.
Excuse me.
Hilda.
Was I not allowed in here?
No, that's not it. I just wasn't expecting you.
I have something I want to say to you.
It's just a piece of paper that says stop.
To me?
Alto, I will promise you one thing. I've been constantly comparing you to Elk in many different ways. Chasing, yearning for some vestige of the hero Elk. But that ends today. You're not Elk. You're Alto.
Stop it. Get some help. That's kind of where I'm at with that.
From now on, I'll only see you.
That's nice.
Hey, I see. Thank you.
Everything that happened 1,000 years ago, I'll tell you tomorrow.
So let me know when you're good for a trade. Oh, very good. Also, I'm not Elk. I'm not your boyfriend. Yet, the Riz Master is still working on it.
When I tuned you, I saw your memories from back then. I really was Elcrest, huh? I want you to tell me one thing. What kind of relationship did you and Elcrest have?
Oh, like half an hour still on the bus. Yes. Bus power.
Why do you want to know?
Well, because Elk and I may seem like different people to you, but he was important to you, wasn't he?
You know what I just realized? I have a question. Does he only see the memories we see specifically, or does he get like a gist of everything that happened? Because if that's the case, that's a lot of privacy invasion on Hilda's behalf. That would be really awkward.
Elk and I were witch and conductor. No more, no less. At least, that's how Elk must have seen it.
What about you?
What about me?
What are you playing dumb for?
There's no point in rehashing the past. Let's leave this there. The only two present right now are Hilda and Alto. If we're going to talk, let's talk about the future.
You're right. No point in prodding around in the past.
Until it comes up later when we need to. Eventually we get every memory back, but he doesn't change who he is. Makes sense. Man, I love it when I find a good history meme on Imgur. You've a history meme. And instead of you're here with history meme.
I'm going to head back now. You must be exhausted. Sleep well tonight.
You too.
Hilda's progressed throughout the character arc from Shadow the Hedgehog. She's moving on from the past. That's pretty good. Honestly, I feel like that is true, though.
Though your bed here might not be too comfortable.
Thank you. Good night,
Decimus Brutus Cassius. Caesar, who's looking forward to having a good day at work in the Senate.
Alto! Oh, Hilda! This is where you were?
I was just about to... Well, you're here now. Let's have some tea. You're Lizette's mother.
Oh, dude, this is like... that. I can't even...
And you must be Hilda. I heard all about you from Lizette.
Is it weird that I'm imagining Rose is just gonna be like, come here, child, and just hugs her? Hilda's gonna get a hug.
I'm sorry for the crystal. That outfit is just like she said. It's hard to tell whether you're actually wearing anything at all.
See, Mom? Doesn't it make you wonder?
What? Such revealing clothes. The cold is a woman's worst enemy, you know.
Oh my god, this is adorable. This is amazing.
Anyway, let's have some herbal tea to warm ourselves up. Maybe get into a onesie after.
If we go back to the village, we can grab the old one I made for Lizette. It should be fine if I spend a day and patch it up.
Rose, I've heard all about you know after you murdered me. Not even technically murder, just got put into ice, but also...
Me? Wear a onesie?
We're gonna force Hilda into a onesie.
My mom made mine from pink wool. It even has my name sewn into it.
My god.
Come to think of it, Miss Rosa made me wear one too.
No! I could never wear something so ridiculous looking. Now. Once you try it on, you won't be able to get enough.
Okay, I'll go get some tea. I should invite Marie and Popo and the others.
Okay.
We're forcing Hilda to have tea time. Oh my god. After overcoming numerous misunderstandings, you decide to fight alongside the Harbingers. It's a bond forming their teams. I see. Submit to the onesies. I do like that, at the very least, Hilda's trying her best.
Alto!
Marie, you're all right?
I hid at Rena's house when the angels came.
I see.
Alto, you look normal.
I understand how there are worse punishments than whippings. Forced social interactions.
All the sadness over?
I feel like...
Not quite, but we must put an end to it.
I feel like... Oh, I love this game so much, Chantel.
Oh, I'll cheer you on.
That's reassuring. It's already pretty late, though. Let's get to bed for tonight.
What?
But...
Marie? Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Good night, Alto.
I hope I didn't miss it. Yeah, this game is adorable, though. You know what? I feel like Atlas... I feel like the writers at Atlas... I feel like the writers at Atlas have a great understanding of when to leverage levity and to make the situation lighter and to, you know, raise the mood, and when to, you know, like, lower it. I think they have great control and mastery over them. I think that's probably why their writing feels so natural, because the mood changes with time.
I found you.
Oh.
I finally found you. Marie.
Well, that's not great. That was a giant hand. The moon. That moon.
Big sis.
Oh, well, that's not great. Also, quick question: have you ever thought back to the cafe scene with Klaus? The one where we found out he's Mr. X. Not a whole ton. Mr. X, you know. I did not.
Veronica.
I never actually thought about that. That's wild.
Veronica, I know you're in here.
It's the middle of the night. What do you want?
I'm comparing the softness of cake to an angel's wing. The more I think about that, the more it really was a taunt. Wow, looking at that retroactively, that is probably one of the most insane things I've ever seen. That is such a sneaky thing to hint at it. Wow.
Altos and my clocks have started moving again. The only one left is you.
I'm not interested.
You're terrible at lying as always. Isn't this why you decided to feed on the angels and extend your life?
Maybe it was at first.
You have an obligation to usher this world into the future. I'm going to tell him everything tomorrow. Come to Lambert by then.
Obligation, huh?
It to this day is one of my favorite scenes in gaming. Well, it's like, I feel like that moment with that specific moment with Klaus, at the beginning of it, you think it's like this weird piece of characterization that's just thrown in. Now thinking about it, out of like in context with who he actually is, that is a very different scene now. What is Marie having problems with? That's wild. A wild scene now thinking about it. Marie is having a nightmare. Aw. Having a nightmare? Alright, Marie, I'm here. Aw, child. Alto? Are you having a bad dream? Yeah. Sorry to make you worry, I'm okay now. Can you have an early meeting today? Oh shoot, I completely overslept. Sorry, I have to go. See you later, Alto. Aw, that's adorable. You ever do New Game Plus with this? Take notes of all the foreshadowing if you can. Not running the halls. Oh, sorry. Need to know more. Hey, for your first meeting? It is alright. Anyway, Alto. Public official. War is not an area for expertise. Therefore, I wish to leave the handling of the angels to the tuning. Right? If you're ever in need of political sway, call me. Do everything in my power to help. They fight on different fields. We can work together to avenge Her Majesty. Yes, sir. Never serving you. Tell your allies away. You think about Xeno and how fractured a psyche one must have to pull and act like Klaus for so long? To be able to pretend, even in private moments, like you don't have the motivations you actually possess for at least a number of decades. I see, Crooked, the way I see it is that when you wear a mask enough times, you start to become that mask. And I feel like he was waiting for the right moment to pull it off. Because he built that mask so well that he was able to put it back on at any moment.
You should be.
You aren't worthy to lead if the first thing you do is to be late. I guess it's time for me.
What are you saying? The general always arrives last.
Alto. No. Commander.
Yeah, you can see waiting, plotting. He was living a life for 1,000 years waiting and plotting. I mean, like, let's look at other Bonds in anime who spent a lot of time waiting. Dio spent about a century under the ocean in a coffin plotting out his revenge against the Joestars. And also just being a horrible person. And then, let's see, what other Bonds we got? Brain, work with me here. Other characters that waited millions of years, I guess. We'll expand it instead of just Bonds. I guess you could say that since high school feels like a century, you could say Akechi's also waiting for his stuff, but that's also because he's a detective. Let's see. Well, several lives. Considered Klaus was probably like his 10th iteration. He must have had to fake his death a lot. Imagine how many times he had to get buried just to dig himself out again, with the intent of trying to get out.
Hey, don't start with that now. Just call me Alto like before.
But you are no longer a simple knight.
Aww.
No, I am just a knight. My title may be different, but that doesn't mean I've changed. And this is no different than the 9th. This team belongs to everyone.
I wonder how many times Klaus had to fake his death. You know what he probably did? Is he probably did it with like unnatural causes so that he could bury a fake body. He probably did it that way.
Wow. How humble and modest.
Shut up, Nodoka. But
what
not in a bad way.
Impressive mindset to have. I expect nothing less from Mr.
Nodoka, I'm trying to be like I'm trying to be like Sakuya. Is it working?
What's with this weird half-assed hand-holding? We came here because we heard it was a strategy meeting.
It's not hand-holding. Isn't it better to be friendly than to be all cold to everyone? She's right, Dante. I'm happy that you guys are our allies now.
You're happy?
Klaus is sitting up in the moon like, I wonder how those idiots are getting along. And Dante's like, how the heck do you guys live like this? He's like has like a tea saucer. Like, how do you guys live like this, being nice to everyone? What is wrong with you people?
Let's cut the chatter and start planning our next move already.
And really? This wimp is our leader now?
Dorothy, you're a 9-year-old.
Hilda's a million times more qualified to be the leader.
Dorothy, I did say that you are to leave if you can't obey him.
I didn't say I couldn't. I'll do anything you tell me to do.
Then be quiet and listen.
Okay.
I adore Dante. When you spend some free time with him, you'll get it. You know what I do feel like? I feel like Dorothy's straight up like she is straight up a grade schooler, and is having temper tantrum. Okay, tactics.
So, what are we gonna do now?
I don't know yet.
We only have one option. We go to the moon and destroy the mother.
Destroy it.
That said, we don't know what we must do to get to or fight it. That's where I'd like to rely on your guidance, Hilda.
Very well. What we need to fight the moon is the celestial hymn.
A hymn?
Namely, a quintet of witches. It's what Elcrest and the previous witches used.
Murderous 9-year-old with a chainsaw. I mean, granted, that is a little bit more dangerous than a regular 9-year-old, but impressive.
A quintet. So, like the anthem with one more person? But we failed with the anthem.
It wasn't a failure. It was a resounding success. You successfully dispelled my Song of Ruin after all.
Even so.
So, also, did you notice every recruitable member is one of two who wields one of the same weapon? Aside from Alto. I've noticed that Nonika has become extra commentary of Alto since he became Grandmaster. Relative authority really affects her behavior, huh? I feel like that's how it works. Like, Nonika defers to the highest authority, and being the Grandmaster of the Tuning Knights probably does defer to her.
That was due to the musical score that Xeno collected. An ensemble is a large influx of power. A score determines its use.
Ah, so he wrote the music, I see.
The anthem had code weaved into its music to undo crystallization.
Then what about the score for the celestial hymn?
It's code, written to resist the mother and destroy the angels.
That score. Where is
Nonika loves authority figures. That's her. That is her preferences. Like I recognize it and I respect it.
It was divvied so that no single person would misuse its power.
Oh, so we have to go find the score now.
I possess one part of it, but I don't know about the others. I'm sure Veronica does, though.
Why would Lady Veronica know of such a thing?
Because she's old.
You can ask her directly. She should be here.
Nonika and Rusty with knives, Dante Klaus with spears, Dorothy Sakio with katana, you and Morty with guns and so. Oh, that's right, because she does have a sword.
All right. Then let's take 5 here. We'll resume the meeting when the doctor arrives.
Oh, okay.
Alto.
You're still here, Hilda? What's on your mind?
As promised, I will tell you everything.
I'm going to tell you literally
everything.
everything.
Come to the tuning hall when you're ready.
Oh, I see. Yes, for Dorothy, the equivalent weapon is the katana. Oh, I see. I have to go to the tuning hall with Hilda. Oh, man, that music's... They got a new bop for the town. Holy crap.
Welcome, Alto.
We are gonna...
Buy anything you want.
Or a masa. Haru.
Thanks a bunch.
Cool. Is this some kind of joke? Okay, now the question. I have a question. I have a question, because this is not... I know what this is. This is not a reference. This is not just a reference to Devil May Cry. This is a reference to the author. This is a reference to Dante the writer. His spear's named Virgil. Well, see, here's the thing. This is a reference. This is either just a really easy Devil May Cry catch, which Devil May Cry in itself is referencing Dante's Inferno, not the art piece, the book, because Dante's Inferno is a book. Well, the Inferno is a book. It's the Inferno, but it's called Dante. It's Dante's the writer. Dante is the writer. The Inferno is the first book. Then there's Paradise and the other one. I forget the other one. Okay, but those 3 books were written by a guy named Dante, who had his OC travel through hell with Virgil, because Virgil was his otaku, his fantasy.
Thanks a bunch.
My God. Death Sight. That's pretty good. Fair. It's a little bit of like, I could definitely see it going both ways of which reference they're going. I think I'm gonna go with magic. Yeah, magic's... Actually, wait, no. I could probably increase her defense. Her defensive stats suck. Could probably adjust them. Attack. Yeah, we're gonna go with attack up. That's pretty good. I'll wait on... The only problem is that Dorothy's high level. That's the only reason I would want to use her more. Is because she's high level, but... Let me adjust the characters I know I'm going to use.
Thanks a bunch.
R and B. R stands for Rena and Bianca. Oh, they made a gun together. Kind of cute.
Thanks a bunch.
They designed a gun. Also, may I given him for an upcoming fight. Imagine if an RPG gave you a character named Abel and you just had a cane named Cain as a weapon. Typically a weapon you might want to buy. I'll figure it out. I'm buying weapons and stuff, so I'll probably hit it on the way through anyway. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get Popones. Azuma Yumi. Given to the Almatsu Shrine as a magical girl bow. It has no...
Thanks a bunch.
I buy. Just looking at it like, magical. Why is it 9999? If you say so, but it's a magical girl bow. What do you mean? It's clearly this is clearly the correct option. It's not very obvious.
Thanks a bunch.
I need to also acquire. I need to acquire more healing. Get elixir.
Thanks a bunch.
Let's see. What do I got left? I don't know how much money. How much money do I have? 31. Word of Light. A beautiful Technolami relic. That is 5 slots. What is that? Like, not at all. Bastard sword. that's Dane's leaf. Leaf. A foreign sword of unknown origin. That sounds like a reference, but I don't know what to. That's Dane. Lightsaber. Word of Light. Oh, I know it. Oh. I buy. I buy. Those.
Thanks a bunch.
These joke weapons are actually OP. Are they? I'm really curious what they do then. Cat paw. A girly cat paw. Your heart belongs to me. What is that? What is that? Wild. Increase the defense. Rusty needs a knife. Do I have the money for a knife? I do.
Thanks a bunch.
These joke weapons are actually OP. Archibald's joke weapon is a giant night sushi. Oh, I'm sad I don't have the money. I will not have the finance to acquire such funny thing.
Come again.
Well, intensive anime games use lightsabers specifically. It's so fun. I think lightsabers are a lot of fun. All right, orbs. Critical orb. It just has 3 crit orbs. What is that? What is this nonsense? It just has 3 crit orbs locked in. Oh, I see. It just is guaranteed criticals. I see. That's crazy. Assassin orb. Low chance of crit up. Lizette's is very important for a potential fight. Oh, I see. The joke weapons seem to be pretty powerful. I see. The only problem is that you look like a total goober. I see. That makes sense. Okay, what is the magical girl? What is this one? Giant orb 2. Greatly increases damage versus locked enemies. That actually sounds really good. I could upgrade the critical orb to level 3. I'm already a goober, so it's all bueno. I should probably equip some orbs. Well, I'm gonna go to Franz Atelier first.
Welcome.
Aw, she's so tiny. I feel so... I still feel so bad. I always feel so bad. I always feel so bad for Rena now. I'd like to...
What do you want to make?
Aw, she's adorable. Let's see. Attack Orb 3. Actually, wait, I should probably buy...
Check them out.
Probably buy the... Whoa, what? Increase damage dealt while being supported, when not supported. Upon beating an opponent, defense and attack up. Free the cat paw skill if you can. I will after this. I just want to get some orbs. Let's get... I'm going to upgrade some attack orbs. I think attack orbs would be really nice. I cannot buy attack orbs.
What do you want?
Oh, that's right. You have to refine. Hang on, I'm silly. Hang on. Ah, that's far easier. How come I've never used this?
Here it is. 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 Here it is.
Thank you.
Here it is. Here it is.
God. Is this gonna be the new thanks alto? It's just, here it is. It's like, oh god. So is that what the cat paw is? Amazing. I'm gonna have to look then. I'm gonna have to look really quick then. I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that, but hang on. I'll come back to that. I will equip... I'm gonna equip Hilda and Dante with orbs, at least. I am considering using Hilda... Or not Hilda, Dorothy. I am considering using Dorothy on the basis of the fact that... Let's just say you can find a way to get the past witch weapons. Oh. Wonder how that works. Venom Orb 2. Does that work with magic? Never tried it. Let's... Wonder how it works with magic. Spell Orb. Dispel enemy buff. That could also be real. Put that on as well. Attack Orb 3. The trouble I have is that I always end up using the strongest units I have first, more than anything. And I feel like that can be to my detriment at times, but... I think the Delay Orb might be really good to throw on Dante. Assassin Orb. I'm gonna grab the... I'm gonna grab the... Put a Greed Orb on for now. I am going to try Dorothy a little bit more. I see other orbs first. Attack Orb 2. Get you up to Attack Orb. Sleep Orb. We'll use also the Paralyze. That'd be fun. Like Hilda and Dante become strong, but it may offer you a nice egg in this trying time. I would like an egg. Egg would be very powerful. Honestly, I'm happy that this game... I'm happy that the game still drives me to want to improve everything, but as I can. We need a new attack orb for... What's that? Good there. So, what I understand, though, is that orbs of the same type can stack if they're not the same exact orb. If that's what I'm getting, right? Because what this weapon tells me is that if I use 3 different orbs of the same type, I can actually stack the effect, which is really powerful. Especially... Wait, couldn't I just do that with... Can't I just do that with Rusty and Nonoka and just make them gods among men? It should have... I know I have an Attack Orb 2 now. What if I just throw Attack Orb 2s onto both their 9? Because that's clearly the logic I'm working with here, Yee. Okay, so I can actually... So that's like a plus 80% damage buff. So from their base damage, like I've already seen what 50% does. So an extra 30% damage on top of that means... That's a lot of damage. That's crazy. Alright, can I form a bond with... The fact that Dante's sitting around, that's adorable. Difficulty choosing words. Her hobby is drinking tea on the veranda. Specializes in hot pot. Takes pride in his housework. You know, I could finish it. I could finish with that. Wait, hang on. I do. I'm going to finish up Lizette's story. I want to talk to Lizette. Lizette, it is time.
Hey, Lizette?
She's sleeping.
Lizette? Are you alright? Lizette!
Oh, she's sleeping. He is a housewife. I need to see this.
Did she fall asleep standing up? She doesn't look good. She must be pushing herself too hard.
Dante is basically male wife. I am curious to what you mean.
Lizette, are you awake?
Huh? Otto!
Hey, look out!
Ow!
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. It just hurts a little. How are you? You must be tired from having so many meetings.
I love him. I feel like that's why Dante's good, because domestically he's very nice, but out in the field he's like, I'm going to stab everyone and everything, and then my commanding officer. But in the house he's like, listen, you have to keep things clean, or I'm going to hit you.
Well,
cooking,
there's
mending,
a lot
anything.
going on right now.
I love that.
Yes.
Well, a good soldier should know how to do that. A good soldier should know how to do that stuff. That is good.
So many areas around Regnant just can't protect themselves. We need more help. We don't know when the next attack will happen.
Hey, Alto. I have a favor I need to ask you.
Oh, here we go.
It's something that I've been thinking about for a while now.
What is it?
Could you tune me again?
Huh? Where did that come from all of a sudden?
The last time you tuned me, I felt a great power within me. I want to become stronger. I need all the power I can get right now.
Lizette, I can't just tune you. Medea said that forcing a treatment will do more harm than good.
It won't be forced. There's something on my mind.
Oh, here we go.
What's that?
I haven't told you about a feeling that I've been keeping secret. I've been deceiving myself into thinking it was nothing.
Oh.
But this uneasiness is the same feeling I had when I couldn't sing.
Oh, it is real. Okay. Got it.
I was too embarrassed to tell you. But at this rate, I'll never... Alto, please. I need you to tune me.
Okay.
Lizette.
I can wait until there's a more convenient time for you.
Nothing comes to mind. But there's no mistaking the chains I saw.
Oh,
if
yeah.
I take Lizette to Medea's, I should be able to tune her.
Now, this is the guy who challenged you to a fighting competition. Whoever loses cooks, you lose. He sees that you're not seizing the right, and he just takes over. That would make sense to me. All right, so it is time. It is. Oh yeah. We need to tune. Truly. Oh, but wait, we need to talk to Hilda. You want to talk to Hilda? Hilda. I will talk to Hilda before we do more. We went out with Hilda. Hilda's trying to learn what life is.
I'm sorry to bother you. I'm sure you must be busy.
Oh, she's...
Don't worry about it. I wanted to talk to you some more anyways.
Talk to me? I'm curious. What did you plan to talk about?
Yeah, just life.
Huh. Well, I was wondering, what you think of the capital. And I wanted to make sure you were doing all right.
It sounds like you're worried about me.
Yeah, I can see why people like Hilda.
It's hard not to be. I owe
Can
you
I
a lot
please
for
get...
agreeing to join us.
I hope that they actually did make art of Hilda in a onesie. I hope that that is real.
I don't want you to feel uncomfortable here.
I'm fine. There's nothing causing me discomfort.
See,
It's
change
actually been
immediately.
quite some time since I felt this at peace.
Just put,
I wanted to.
Is it weird that when I imagine Hilda in a onesie, you know when you put a cat in like an outfit and they start like spread out and they just go like, no, no. But I kind of imagine it was.
Me?
Yes. I'm truly grateful to you for deciding to accept us.
I could imagine that being the thing.
It must be difficult to be teaming up with myself and the Harbingers. Even I would never have imagined we'd be side by side once again.
You don't need to thank me. Your knowledge is really useful, and your determination inspires us all.
That's nice.
I'm embarrassed to say it, but I'm thankful you're here, Hilda.
This is nice. I'm happy we get to have some wholesome
Really?
times.
What?
You're really good at showering people with unwarranted praise.
Yeah, he
It's
does
not
that.
unwarranted. The actions you took are what made me trust you, Hilda. So you don't need to thank me. I just want you to be okay.
If you say so.
Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm serious about this. By the way, I remember finding you here once before. Is it important to you?
I'm not sure. It just calms me down somehow.
I can see now why people like this character. I get
Up
it.
here, I can observe people without having to interact with them. I never realized, but I seem to have a habit of finding places like this.
She likes places where
I
she can
should
sit
head
on
back.
high.
Thank you for your time.
She likes places where she can people watch. I
Hilda.
get it.
What is it?
Some places are still ruined from the attack, but this city is really nice. If it's all right, I'd like to show you around a bit next time. I want you to enjoy yourself while you're here with us.
I'll consider it.
Aw,
It's a promise!
that's nice. So now we have a bond with Hilda. What is her passive then? SP recovery. So she gets SP at the end of her turn. Increases additional effects for adjacent allies. Oh, that's broken with Dante. Wait, with Dante that could be really stupid. Okay, now I could tune. I'll tune Lizette the next time over. I want to start Dante. I wait. How much am I at Nautica? Oh. I'll start Dante this time. He's only 18. Wait, hang on a moment. He's only 18. Dante this whole time has only been like a year or two older than. He's like a year older than well, Alto technically. Still, he's only 18 years old. Hilda spam. That emote does work pretty well to describe certain emotions. Dante's pretty good.
Dante, are you free? I need to talk to you. Come on, don't be like that. We're going to be fighting together.
We just have a mutual enemy, that's all. There's no point in being here. Out of my way.
Yep,
Later.
only 18. Makes sense.
Dante!
I came by to see what you two are shouting about.
Rusty,
You guys are close in age. Maybe that's part of the problem.
Oh, that makes sense.
Although, you're the leader of the Tuning Knights now. I think you need to understand him better if you want to talk to him.
Yeah.
Start by observing him. You just might learn something. Talking and fighting can come later.
Wait,
That's
dudes
the way
do it?
dudes do it.
Oh, my emotes. That's a guy conversation when you're in high school. So that makes sense. That does check out for how these guys are talking.
You're right. Thanks, Rusty. I'm going to go find Dante.
I wonder what he's gonna find him doing. Dante's just like cleaning.
Hey, Alto. You have any liquor on you?
Oh, he has a new scar on his head.
It's been so long since I've seen the sun. Out of fuel. Can't move.
That's an unusual way to greet me. And no, I don't have any liquor. Hey, what's going on? Seems like there's a lot of people here today.
What is going on? What is going on here?
Can't you tell with all the junk? Wood, carts, buckets?
Are they repairing the town square?
Not just the square, but the entire town.
Well, that's good.
They take pride in this place. They're cleaning out the rubble and fixing up the damaged buildings.
Everyone's working hard.
I just realized why we
even
might
though
be
they
here.
don't have materials.
Not everyone. There are some folks who are really distraught. One of them was trying to pick a fight with a boy dressed in black.
Dressed in black?
Yeah, a kid around your age.
Oh. Oh, I see.
They looked like they were about to claw each other's eyes out.
I see. Dante's just
Sounds
picking
like
fights.
Dante. Where was this, Kayaj?
You know that guy? He's in that back alley over there.
Okay, thanks.
He's just in an alley trying to tell somebody, like, he's just trying to beat people up. I see.
No doubt about it. This guy's a harbinger.
How dare you set foot in our town after destroying so many?
Trying to figure out who I am by leading me into a dark alley, huh? I guess you want to let off some steam. Just hurry up and draw your weapons.
This bastard? He's not even going to apologize.
Huh? Why do I have to apologize to you, you self-righteous asshole?
Jeez, man.
That's a big word for a criminal.
Let's make an example of him. For that witch and the rest of them.
Huh. You can certainly try.
Wait! Stop what you're doing!
What?
I apologize for anything he did. Please don't hurt him.
What are you butting in for?
The Harbingers work with the Night Squad. I'm responsible for you now. Besides, it's our fault that the people of this town are suffering.
I'm curious what's...
I can't let this happen. And I won't let you hurt them either.
Then make him apologize. An apology from you means nothing.
Oh, shut up,
We'll
you.
both work hard to protect this city as it's being rebuilt. Please control yourselves for now.
The large
And again,
vocabulary I have,
I'm
Mr.
really
Criminal.
sorry.
Oh, like being a criminal negates my ability to have a large vocabulary. Oh, I see. Ah, yes. Telling me that.
Hey, let's go. I don't want to get my ass kicked by a guard.
That skinny guy, that's the kind of guy who talks a lot of smack, and then the moment you land a punch, he says timeout. Like, not ow, not oof. No, he calls a timeout because he doesn't want to get hit again. That's the exact kind of guy that guy is. Look at him. Look at him with his big ears. Look at that. Look at his stupid haircut. Man, it's got a yee haircut. It's no wenches. No maidens. Absolutely none. No maidens. With that drip, none. No riz, no charisma, no soldiers to lead into battle. None. Maidenless. Absolutely maidenless behavior to be like, oh, I'm gonna make fun of you, but I don't want to get hit by a guard.
Hey.
What?
You're responsible for me? Come on, stop acting like a goody two-shoes.
It's not just your problem. Stop making this city unsafe for others.
We make it unsafe. You just told them what they wanted to hear. Luckily, you were able to talk your way out of it. Those idiots. Whoa.
I wasn't trying to manipulate them. I just didn't want anyone to get hurt. This is just temporary. I'll take you down after all this is over.
Why don't you try? I doubt you'd even touch me with that sword.
Hey! Don't forget! I won't allow you to pick
One
another
sec,
fight.
ad break. Oh, I see. Sets up bonds for Dante question mark? Just got the parents to the place to switch computer. Oh, I see, I see. I like how it says you feel a bond forming? Question mark? Part of new ability, slightly weaken adjacent abilities. Oh, and additional effects for allies as well. That's pretty good. Your free time is over. You drink more water. I have not had enough water today. We love him. He is pretty good. Dante is a butt. He is trying his best. I do appreciate the care that happened. I won't tell you, I'll show you. Give me also. Give me, I'll show you the Regna of Days Long Past. Ah, cool, we can see this again. Game narration. Something happened between you, that's for sure. I feel like watching these is mandatory, even if they're very confusing. Like, visually, these are wild. This cutscene slaps so hard. I know a long while ago I mentioned that I would really like to make a version of it with my Fox, where it's just a bunch of like random stuff happening, and then it just cuts to like the Cheems version of my like it just cuts to Demimki, and he's just sitting there. Ah,
Hilda, tell me what happened in the past. What happened 1,000 years ago?
The moon.
Very well.
So we actually get to see what happens. I'm just curious. We actually get to see what happens.
Is this?
Regnant. 1,000 years prior. They'll arrive shortly.
Oh, is this an animated scene? Ultimately, nonchalantly welcome a friend into the manifestation of my soul. I feel like that would be very fun, if very confusing.
So this is the Yggdrasil.
That would be very fun if confusing.
We can reach God if we ascend this tree, then.
Imagine if you could do that, though. Well, question. If it's like the stuff in this game, or if it's like palaces in Persona, which one do you think would be more worrying?
Yeah, no doubts there.
I am curious which one would be more worrying. I feel like the manifestation could be...
Dr. Veronica?
Very confusing.
No need to be surprised. She is like me, one who has lived through time.
And there.
The witches.
The witches of that era. Francisca of the Water. Millicent of the wind.
It's funny that they look very similar to the...
Kaede of the fire. And Ukuna of
Wait,
the
are they
wind.
just the model? Wait, they are just the models. Wait. House only results from destroy views, so yeah, I think it's more concerning inherently. That's fair. Well, I mean, like, what if, No, well, I wonder if the other Persona games dive into how those work. Same models, yeah. That's actually a very good shorthand. That would have been very annoying to do more models. So I can see why they did that. That's very efficient. Finally, the company that made this game never went bankrupt, so... No, it's just... Well, no, it's not just, like, efficient. It's, like, I can see why they couldn't get more No, it's not that they couldn't get more models. It was a willing choice. I can see that. Like, so... I don't think that it's a matter of them... Well, if they ran out of money, then that's really sad. But what I mean is that... Because the 3DS... Because every game system has a limited amount of data they can hold. And the 3DS is... I think its hardware had a maximum. Just like all the other games before it. So, by adhering to that maximum, by using things efficiently like this, very good. Very impressive.
The witches from 1,000 years ago.
I think it's very good. It's great design when you can reuse assets.
So it's finally happening. I wonder what God looks like.
We're not here for sightseeing, you two.
But it's still interesting to talk about.
Oh my god, the Earth Witch from the past? My no way out. I see.
This should be everyone. Let's start heading...
Elk!
It's, you know...
Xeno, is something wrong?
I'm going with you to the moon.
He wasn't blonde? The non-crazy Xeno? He wasn't blonde all the time? You're telling me they bleached his hair?
Don't be reckless. You are Regnant's king. If something happened to you, who would look after the kingdom?
The kingdom has no future if we don't cast out the angels. And besides, I cannot sit back on the throne while a friend courts death.
Oh, I get it now. He's a natural brunette. I will say, I now immediately get where those conclusions are coming from. I don't agree with them, friend, sure. I will say, what does he remind me of visually? Oh man, you're right. He reminds me of somebody. I will say, here's the thing, Sylph. I don't ship them, but I see what you mean. I don't agree with the ship, but I do understand. To me, it's a matter of I definitely recognize these guys. These guys were lifelong friends, and I could definitely see that these two.
We gave our
I don't really
word.
ship it. Well, I mean, with
and
Lonnie,
their shield.
I've heard it got me into it. Did yes. I just hope that doesn't. It's just more of like I can see where it comes from. It's like other historical accounts of great friends. I do see it.
And do not say you forgot.
I do like that.
All right. We'll see this through together.
I do like that these two. I do like that these two have like.
That's more like it.
I am.
Let's go, everyone. This is the decisive battle.
I am curious though. How Xeno got infected.
So that's Xeno. Klaus's true form.
He and Elk were the best of friends.
Up
until that moment.
Up until that moment.
I'm advancing the time.
We're gonna skip over the cutscene where everybody had to climb the tree. We're skipping that. Hang on.
This is...
Keep your eyes open and bear witness to what will transpire here.
I am really curious what's about to happen.
This is Mother Qualia.
So, we finally meet.
That is it's still a big rock.
Are you saying that this is God?
That's no god.
Rock.
It's just a stone. Are you implying that this is what controls the angels?
I mean, it makes sense. It's a big rock.
Elk.
Are we ready to...
Our goal is but one. To halt the eclipse that ravages Regnant. To that end, we shall destroy Mother Qualia.
What is Xeno about to do?
Ready yourself, Elk. Ladies, it's time to start. Sing the celestial hymn and end the reign of this
Mama
false
Qualia.
god. So what happened?
We cornered the mother. However...
Did we do it?
Victory is...
Victory is...
What?
A girl in a place like this?
Child? Oh, it's the cravat. It reminded me of Edgeworth a little. Oh, I see, I see. I can see it now. Yeah, Edgeworth. Now I see it. The cravat, yes. What is this child doing? Who is this?
Impossible! How can a mere system gain sentience like this?
What is this child?
Let's play. Come on, won't you play with me, Elcrest?
Oh, that's when he got lit on fire. I see.
Elk!
That's when he got lit on fire. I see.
She's contaminating Elcrest with negative emotions! He won't last much longer. Move away, Elk! It'll kill you!
But if I don't destroy her here...
Pull back. Without you, we can't complete our song.
Oh, just wait. Oh, no.
We have to save Elk!
But we can't get near him.
Oh, no. He's gonna become a natural blonde.
Hilda,
Zeno,
look after Elk.
what are you...
Oh, I see. I see. Zeno jumped into that.
No. What are you doing?
There may be many kings that follow, but there's only one conductor. Fall back! Take Elk with you!
We won't leave you.
Hurry, Zeno, take my hand!
Warp us out of here, Hilda. Zeno's beyond saving. We'll withdraw as he says.
Oh, I see. So it's no emotion.
Zeno's a friend! We can't leave him!
Then do you want us all to die here? Can't you see that we can only avenge him if we all survive?
Hurry! Get
Oh.
going already!
But...
That's not
Hilda.
great.
Transporting now.
Look after Elk. And be victorious next time!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Zeno.
Aw.
Zeno, forgive us.
No! Zeno!
And that's how we turned him into a natural blonde.
Kill me and be done with it.
I won't kill you. I'm gonna make you into my pretty doll.
That's disturbing.
What are you?
So he got flooded with every negative emotion on the planet, I see. Well, that's not great.
We should be fine this far out. Put him down.
Zeno isn't really Zeno. Zeno is not really Zeno, not anymore. Well, I can see that, given that he got flooded with negative emotions. What is that, like the minus energy ball from Dragon Ball? Just like, oh yes, all the negative emotions condensed in a single spot. I see. That sounds really painful too.
Elk!
Hang in there.
Elk, no! Don't die on us!
We have to save him! Can't you do something, Akuna?
I don't know if I can.
Everyone. Is anyone hurt?
Aw. The feeling. I'm trying to think what would happen if every negative emotion was pumped into your system at the same time.
Don't lose
When he talks about the
yourself,
past presently, he still has a negative perspective on everything that happened. He's jealous and bitter about what happened to him, like they meant to ignore and leave him behind for Elk. I adore Millicent's design though. That was actually based on my first ever D&D characters on. That's what I based it on. Oh, I see. Yeah, Crooked. I feel like the problem is that all of those negative emotions twisted all of his feelings into warped memory. So I imagine that he probably had to feel every single negative emotion on the planet, which includes pain, agony, and every suffering of the soul, at the same time. I imagine his person probably died long ago. Wow, it really does put into perspective how insane he must be under that
Hilda,
mask.
you need to kill me.
You forsake me.
Kill me.
Yeah.
Along with...
I can't do that! But we can't leave him like this!
I won't be controlled by the moon. I refuse. If I'm going to hurt someone, I would rather die here and now.
You can't. Zeno gave his life to save yours.
But Elk will contaminate the world at this rate.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Leave that to me. You have a plan? I'll put him to sleep. A deep slumber within the waters. Until his emotions are purified.
Oh! That's why this water thing is on the bottom screen all the time.
Are you kidding? Do you know how long that's going to take?
500 years. Maybe more. I'll watch over him.
Stop it! Don't! If you do that, you'll...
Even if my life ceases to be, the water qualia will protect you.
Oh. Man, that really does make the whole... It took 1,000 years. He and Francisco were in that lake outside of Mithra where Lizette found him and why he had the qualia. Man, that really does put into perspective why that happened.
Stop! Fran! No!
Aw. That makes a lot of things make a lot of sense. Wow, that's actually really cool, though.
Hilda, I have a favor to ask. This world. Keep it safe.
That makes a lot of things make a lot of sense.
This suffering must never be repeated.
But...
Hilda, listen carefully. This is something only you can accomplish.
I wonder, though...
I understand.
Hilda took on that burden for 1,000 years.
I'll protect this world you love so much. No matter who becomes my enemy. No matter what I must sacrifice.
Thank you.
Then him and Fran took a nap underwater for 1,000 years.
Beloved Elk, you have done well. So let us rest together until the day comes when your soul will shine again.
So, now it makes you wonder, was Francisca sort of like what Lizette is for him now? Where the two of them were close, in that sense?
This is goodbye for now.
I'll be waiting for your return!
No matter how long it takes. Years. Centuries.
And then she waited.
I'll still be there for you!
Aw. I don't know, they never tell us who was closest to Elk, kinda, I guess. Well, it just makes sense, that's why the water qualia was probably so close to him, but... Dang. Hilda had feelings for him. Makes you wonder if they weren't if they were unrequited feelings. Oh, jeez. I do feel a little bad for...
That was everything that transpired 1,000 years ago.
At least we got to have this... I feel like this is better than just having the story told to us. Is having us literally go back there.
So I slept until my soul
Imagine
was
Hilda, Elk liked Hilda back.
For 1,000 years.
I mean, he might have also had Satsui no harem back then. 1,000 years ago.
Even after Francisca passed on, the water qualia kept watch over you. You awakened when the purification was complete. And met Lizette.
That's why I had the water qualia with me.
Oh.
I see. So that's what happened.
Makes sense.
You don't seem very shocked.
I am surprised. It's just hard to believe this is the reality. Still, a lot of things make sense now.
You know, to be honest, this is a... Alright, here's the thing. I just had the thought. If Hilda tried to verbally explain this, that would have been a massively hard sell. But being able to show it this way, using the powers of witches, if this cycle consistently repeats, I kind of imagine each time a different witch becomes close to conductor. Probably. Would it be kind of like the Avatar, where they are born to a different kingdom every time? So like each time the conductor comes back, it's just a different one?
Me.
Oh, hi Veronica, how you doing? Hi, Veronica.
Dr. Veronica.
I told Alto everything.
So I see.
Please, lend us your strength, Dr. Veronica.
Basically refer to her by her title.
We need the score for the Celestial Hymn.
Even with it, Elk was defeated.
We won't lose. We will succeed this time.
And your reasoning is?
I don't have one.
What the heck's with that illogical way of thinking?
Veronica, you know what else is illogical? Your collar. I'm trying to avoid other things.
That's exactly why we need your knowledge and expertise, Doctor.
You don't say. Well, all right. I was gonna say something anyway. For now, I advise you head to the Narakiv crater.
There's a crater?
What will we find?
That's a secret. Well, I'll see you there.
What a weirdo. When watching the cutscenes, I kind of saw as Hilda and Elk and Kite and Xeno were the ships, but the lore purposes it would be required that Xeno would already have a partner. Eventually lead to Anesthesia. Probably. I do not do much of the... My brain does not do ships as that sense. Literally just, hey, we can learn from our mistakes, enough reasoning. I feel like that's fair, Crooked. That would be enough reasoning, but Alto... I don't know if Alto would think that reasoning.
Let's gather everyone.
But I do think that is the... I do think that learning from the reasons... learning from our mistakes is enough of a reason, frankly. But... Yeah, I don't do... I think it's ever since I started writing, my brain doesn't do ships my brain doesn't class it as ships anymore. It's just relationships. Like I don't do it's hard for me to do that myself. Narakiv Crater. I thought that place was sealed up years ago by the royal family. Like Veronica's. It should be. Don't know what'll be waiting for us, but if you're willing to fight, I'd like you all to come with me. Come on, Alto. You're the leader of this night squad. You need to give orders, not make suggestions. Seems they actually agree on something for Alto, we await your orders. Alright, try that again. Shooting Knights will now depart for Narakiv Crater. There we go. My brain extrapolate. I just noticed Kite was the biggest advocate for not leaving Xeno. That's fair. I like my ships, but I'm also accepting that they can be in the background too. I remember that when I wrote my last book, Eidola Tale's Green Walker, I kind of just like I don't ever, unless it's like a specific like somebody like either it's specifically something that's going to happen, I don't tend to like go dive into that stuff. It's mostly just, hey, everybody's really cool friends, and if other people want to extrapolate, then they can. Like the pieces are there for whatever people want to do. And the one that my OTP, as it would be, each their own. My OTP in my own book is Phil and Elena in Green Walker. I like that. That's nice. I just like the fact that they're both friends, and they're also very cool. They're friends, and then they're also like they have goofy moments together. They're fun. I liked writing those characters. They were fun. Now then. But I have plans for the second book on that one, so that'll come out later. I have a lot of stuff to do still. I remember being asked by family members about a sequel to my first book, and I was just like, I don't know where to go with that one. It doesn't really like it leaves the door open for other stories, but it's not really like I don't know if a direct sequel would be Orb Festival. That's fun. Yeah. I don't know if a direct sequel for my first book would have done it. If I ever played Stella Glow in high school, and oh god, I made the most cringe. I first ever played Stella Glow in high school, and oh god, I made the most cringe OC to pair with Rusty. Be happy, so to heck with it. Hey, sometimes when you're doing like OCs and fanfics and stuff, it's more about like you're there because it's about fantasy fulfillment. You know, you're not doing that stuff just because it's high writing. You're doing it because it's fun. Actually, wait, we'll bring Rusty. Let's see. Who else do I need to level up? Wait, who? Levels up. Yeah, it's just like, because I mean, when I was in high school, I wrote fanfiction too. But a lot of my OCs started getting moved into actual writing and becoming real characters that they weren't just about wish fulfillment or power fantasy. It was more about, okay, well, what if I take them and start molding them into real characters and trying to make real writing and do all these things. And I found that was actually very fun, and it was a good exercise. Most of my appreciation for media now, though, is in art, not as much writing or OCs. I think that's fair. When I started writing, I've only gotten to OCs recently. Well, OCs are still it's just writing, really. I really like it. I've got much better at it. Well, it's like when you're writing, when you make a character yourself, it is your OC. So it is, like, technically all characters are OCs if they're belonging to the author, you know? It's like, and I think that once you move away from I think it's almost like a terminology thing, because once you say, oh, these are my characters, you move away from OCs, you move away from that language in my head. It's why I go like, oh yeah, I wrote this character I really like, and you kind of move away once you start diving in. That's what I mean. I rarely have ever made characters on my own, right? And I think that like when you're making characters like a hobby thing, it becomes OCs, which is not bad. Not like I'm not gonna dunk on OCs. It's more like your terms change when you start trying to do things with them. But when you're just making characters and having fun with it, I think it's fun. It's good. But brain work with me here. I do think it is a lot of once you start looking at your characters and thinking about, oh, well, what do I want to do to improve them, or what do I want to do to? Will knife throw work this time?
It's time.
I want to see what it does. I just want to see it.
Snake, bite them.
Snake bite them? Rusty, my dude, come on. Come on, don't let your Ryuji show. My God, man. Snake bit them. Oh my.
Let's go.
I feel so bad for this man. Whirlwind. Hit him with the water. The snake bite, such a downgrade. Yeah. Oh, she stopped saying spinny spinny. She started saying tornado. Oh, that's cool. Want to know the original Japanese? I am curious what the original is.
All right, let's go. I'm ready.
I am curious what the original must be then. Oh my goodness. That lightsaber looks so much like a... That is very much a lightsaber. Oh my good lord. Oh. Kill, splash.
Here I go. Rolling. Sprout.
Archibald's sushi is the best joke weapon of them. I need to see it. I need to see it at some point. It probably looks really funny. Ice coffin. I learned ice coffin. What the? Whoa.
My turn.
The anti-Blicky equation. Show them what for, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, just shoot them. It'll be fun.
There.
I mean, also the daggers. The daggers joke weapon is barbecue skewers. I have not seen that yet. That's pretty fun. That is pretty fun, though. I think joke weapons are... Like, you know what? You know what I wonder? Do you guys prefer joke weapons or reference weapons? Because I think that... Because, it can be both. They can be both. Like, the lightsaber is a great example of both, but... I wonder, do you guys prefer joke weapons or references? Because I may or may not also be asking this as a measure of market testing. I like joke weapons, but I love both, to be honest. Depends on the joke. That's fair. That's fair. I will say, I did a lot of references in Red Genie. I have many references.
Leave it to me.
There are many, many references.
It's time.
This is it.
How much is this gonna do? 140. Yeah, that dead. 140 dead. That's right. That's a lot of dead. Excellent. But I think references are my favorite, but that's just because I think references can be innocuous. Like a joke can miss. How many dead? 140 dead. How many dead? 140 dead. I didn't really question my vernacular on that one. I did not question what my words were. I just was like, yes, this makes sense. My words make sense. Move. Oh, you know what I could do is heart shot this one, or no? I could just heart shot it and kill it. I liked it regardless. It's whenever I misspeak, my brain just goes like, "Wait, did you really misspeak, or are you just pretending?" And it's like, I don't know. I don't know where my brain. Are you just imagining you misspoke, or what happened? I don't know. Something happened. My brain definitely is working for sure.
All right, let's go.
I could. Well, wait, no, I don't have enough yet. You know, I could do Allegro and get a song.
I'm ready.
That's a lot.
This is
I feel that. Yeah. I feel like references are fine. Like, references always hit the mark as long as someone gets it. But a joke can be tenuous. Because a joke can kind of fall flat, but I think that references... Because then people can go like, oh, what is this reference from? And then they go and look it up, you know what I mean? And then they feel really cool and smart for looking it up, you know? It's like, oh, hey, this is a reference now. And, you know, that's where you get all those articles written by, you know, comicsbook.com or CBR or something that are like, oh, yeah, top 10 references in this new video game that just came out. Ooh.
Here I go.
Happens every time, you know? Like, oh, yeah, here's the top 10 references in Skyrim. And then there's, oh, here's a 300 reference or something. You know, stuff like that where it's just, oh, yeah, it's just... It's a reference. You can see it. It's there. It exists.
You can't.
Which I think happens a lot. Fair? Yeah, it's like, I feel like, just to, like, for one reference that's very early in Red Genie, and it was available in the demo, so I can talk about it without it being a spoiler. One of the references that's in the game is... There are multiple Yu-Gi-Oh references. Yes, technically the staff and bow joke weapons also reference weapons because they're magical girl things. Yes, the magical bow one is definitely a. That's a I guess it's a Sailor Moon reference if you want to go to like the original. I guess, but Tokyo Mew Mew and I don't know any Archer magical girls. I think one of the Sailor Moon characters had a bow. Maybe I don't know. I know that I know that they make certain ones. Was that a mistake? Just know that mistake. Adds poison. And we got Caltron. But I do think that. But I reference Yu-Gi-Oh a lot. Listen, those badass magic girls, Mommy and Madoka Magica, she just summons a million guns. Wait, isn't that what Morty does? Isn't that exactly what Morty's doing?
It's time.
That's exactly what he's doing, but like a million guns. Well, yes, they did have to restrain themselves a little bit. Not 3. I thought it was 4, but yeah, no, it's still like that seems like a very like appropriate amount of guns. A million guns is one thing, but 4 guns is just wild, you know. Like 4 guns is insane, but a million guns is just too much.
Yeah.
Vortex, move X plus X.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know it did. I have not seen what it does in other types and other things. How does this work? What does this vortex do? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. I mean, it doesn't do a whole ton, but it's kind of neat.
Let's go.
Move. Let's see. It could be here, maybe. Let me see if. Long of one. That would hit 3. Not too bad. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see it. Yeah, because well, back to the references. In Red Genie, the first, so like I don't think I volunteered this info in the Ico stream, but there is a lightsaber weapon in New Game Plus. Same place as the Secret Mace in the first run. It's a reference to Star Wars, of course, but it's a specific joke that doesn't really land for me. I'm very curious what that joke is, but that's interesting. I'm surprised I know I didn't get to do that, so I need to go check that out at some point. If I can actually play through Eco fast enough, I would love to see that myself. To just play it again and see it myself. Yeah, some jokes just don't land, though. I think that's something that's really...
All right, let's go.
When people start learning how to write comedy, I think the hardest thing to learn is that some jokes won't land. That is sometimes the hardest piece. The hardest knowledge to gain is that not every joke will land. But I am curious, though. I didn't know there was a lightsaber. That one I forgot. I forgot. I don't think we got that one. I don't think I got the one. Moderation just can't let me convey it. Really? That's wild. What the heck? What the heck is this? What the heck is this joke then? What the heck is this joke if my lowest heck moderation settings are like, hey, what you doing, buddy? What on earth is happening with that?
Here I go.
I'm trying to figure out how on earth the joke is. Oh my. What is this one? Oh, I see. I'll look very quickly. That makes sense. Mommy being the best Madoka character, so many guns. Guns are good. But Crooked, what is this joke that you can't convey it through the natural means? This concerns me greatly. I am curious to the... Like, I'm really curious what this joke must be. I think I need to look this up now. What the heck is this joke? Lightsaber, Team Eco Wiki. The lightsaber can be... Oh my god. Found in New Game Plus, is an incredibly strong weapon capable of dispersing multiple shells in its hand. Has a very small reach, shorter than any other weapon in the game. Oh, I see. I see. The range of the saber when you initially wield is pathetic. You need to be right next to an enemy to hit them with it. If you're holding Yorda's hand, the saber's range increases triple-fold. Yeah, think on why that is for a second. I don't love it for my own reasons, but I guess others find it amusing. No, Crooked. The moment I was reading through that description, it said when you're holding her hand, it increases in size. I immediately caught what that joke is. And that is definitely not my favorite version of that joke, especially given the game itself. Like, given Eco, that is not my favorite version of that joke.
Time.
Like Spaceballs, that was fun. Where it's like the Schwartz, that was fine. Using having it in that game, man, you're really pushing it there, buddy. That's a child. I don't know how old Eco is, but that's a boy. That's a boy. Yeah, I can see why it's amusing, but that's also kind of like, man, that is the low-hanging fruit. That is the low-hanging one.
My turn.
We're gonna just get right up close and personal, and the night passes.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the witches will be required, so I should probably level up all of the witches as much as I can. Because I'm fairly certain all of the witches are gonna be required for the end fights, so I should work on all of them. Which does mean I'll need to grind a fair bit, now that I think about it.
Alright, let's go.
Kill Arc Slap.
I'm ready.
There you go. Eiko is 12. Yorda's age is unclear. Yeah, no, that joke's kind of like, if you're a teenage boy, yes, it makes sense. But also, really, it's, again, to me, it's just the easiest joke. Also, in the future, if you want to watch Madoka, I think I could stream it for people in the server at a future time. Maybe. I'll have to consider. I have been slowly learning how Discord stuff works. On like in terms of like doing stuff like for community stuff, just doing stuff on Discord. Recently I've been hanging out with the last few days. Before stream I popped in to hang out with fellow streamer Rainbow Mike Gaming. I've been popping in to hang out with her. She played Phasmophobia with she was playing it with viewers, but it was mostly her playing because I was getting ready for stream myself, so I wasn't able to stop to like play. I did get to do some karaoke today, though. That was very fun. I am not as confident with my singing voice, but today made me feel very confident. I think it was... It frankly made me feel very... It made me realize that I do not need to be so worried about such things. Which was nice. It made me kind of realize that my worries are not there. I think you have a nice voice, but singing isn't so off. No, it's not too off at all. I think it's just... Like, I think certain songs are better for it than others for me. Like, if I were to sing something like, what's a good example of something that singing would be rough? Anything in a very high register or that's too fast. I'm a musical theater kid, so yeah, I was a band kid myself, so I did do chorus in middle school, which was very fun. I was not the best singer, but I enjoyed singing. And I still enjoy singing. I sing a lot in the car, and I sing when I'm, you know, out and about. I think it's nice. Singing is the instrument we're born with, so I think honing the voice is a natural part of the body. It's sort of like,
leave it
to me, I feel like if you aren't, even if you're not just singing for yourself, I feel like you're missing something. Believe me, if you are ever in VC with me, I'll probably sing, so I apologize in advance. No worries. Would it be like every time somebody says like a, are you like me where it's like if somebody says puts in text the lyrics to a song, you start singing it midway through because you realize it's a song? Oh, we got a mole bomb. I don't know what that does, but we got it. Just stupid meme songs. That's fair. So the crater is all the way over there. We probably still should level up a little more. Wait, what's the level? What is the level for this mission? Oh, this mission doesn't have a level. Okay, well, we can go in here then. Let's go in here first then. I should get the battle ready then, because we can grind right before the battle. I'd rather have a goal mark. This is Narakiv Crater. It looks like someone just took a chunk out of the ground. It looks like a giant flower, too. I also do that thing where I purposely saying badly for humor effect. That makes sense. More rubble than ruin. I see something like a building. It looks like rubble to me. Seems like the only building left standing. Let's go, Alto. Yeah. Be careful. We don't know whether or not there are any traps around here. Worried, but also intrigued. Ah, I see. So now we have the battle. Let's see, what do we got? Oh! That's not great. Also, here you may get a new unit. I see. I am not leveled for this. I am gonna go level. I will be back. I will be right back. Okay, so I need to be level 31. So the way that I've been doing it through the game is that as long as Alto's levels at 31, I generally think I'm okay. This is why I rely on Archie so badly. Yeah, I did not, which I feel like was a bad decision on my part, but I do think that I should work on... I should probably get... Okay, one thing I do need to do is get Sakuya up. Sakuya is absolutely not doing well. I need to level her up, so I need to bring her along for a battle. I do need to be careful with her, but I do need to get her leveled up. So Sakuya needs to level up, and... Oh man, this battlefield sucks for leveling her up, though. Okay, no, I'll level her up on a different map. I'll need to find a very specific map to level her up, then. That's not great. Bring Alto and Lizette. Bring... I think this time I'm gonna bring Dante. Dante and... Let's bring Morty, because Morty's good. Bring Hilda, because she'll be very quick to level up, so that'll be fine. And... I'll restrain myself and bring... Why is she facing sideways? Dante. You know, I feel like having done all of this, I feel like I should play... I should play Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories sometime. I could probably play through that in a couple streams. Like, that game is not one that I would be very pressed in terms of difficulty. Shevar Principal, what is its rank? Archtang. That is a long range for that. What are her songs? Crystal Realm, magic damage to all nearby enemies. That's worrying.
Let's go!
We'll just put together. I do really like... I feel like having seen so much of Dante, though, and all the characters here, makes me just want to play that again. I'd probably play the Game Boy version if I do play Kingdom Hearts, though.
Alright, let's go.
Actually, wait. Would I want to do that? Because here's the thing. On the one hand, streaming it on, like, the Game Boy version, we're aiming for a card-based RPG after this game anyway. We move from Alice games to card games. Oh, yeah, because we're doing the next series I wrote down for... Oh, no, you're right, Crooked. Because my brain almost... You're right. I wrote it down. Because I wrote down I was going to do the series. Crap. I wrote down that I had a series already. I hope I can... How am I going to fit Hecko's thing in? If I had a series. I wanted something I wanted to try first. What was... It's on the Switch. I did have that written down. No, you're right. I have it written down. Because it was the... Wrote it down. Where did it go? Oh, it must have been a few pages. But yes, no, I had a game that it was Voice of Cards, I think. Yes, I remember now. My brain was I almost forgot because I was like, oh yeah, right. Because Hecko asked about it, and I was like, oh yeah, right. And then it was like, oh wait, no. I did write down that. I did write down that there was a. I have a game. If we go to card games, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Here I go.
Because I could be going to. Well, let's see. If we go to card games, we'd have Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel on Sundays, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, and Voice of Cards. Right? It's Voice of Cards. Right? My brain is. It's gonna sit in my brain if I don't look it up. Yeah, Voice of Cards. Jeez, my brain just, you know. I feel like with Master Duel, it would definitely be more it would be more of me teaching than me just playing. Oh, did I tell you Genshin is an in-game card game now? I actually know that. I actually did know that because somebody mentioned it and I was really curious about it. Even though I feel like personally I would definitely be that goober who would only do that. Called Genius Invocation T. My card game of choice is Solitaire. I will say, Crooked, I respect it because I played a lot of Spider Solitaire in college. Mostly because it was very nice to play in between classes. But I need to try out Genius Invocation. I want to see more of it. There is a game, a card game coming out that is, well, Solitaire and Spider Solitaire is just, it's basically just Solitaire. It's just, it really only has just a different aesthetic. Not really that big of a difference, but there is a new card game coming out that Disney's doing because they wanted to do something in the TCG format called Lorcana. I am gonna get a deck or two just because I want to see if it's any good. Like, I would at least like to try it, mostly because it intrigues me, and also it's the first time I've seen Disney actually try to do something like that. So need to get back into Genius Invocation. Yeah, it's hard to get back into a card game if you're out for a while, but I was grateful that I never really exited Yu-Gi-Oh! I always at least kept at least some level up with the rest of the game. I think my favorite era of Yu-Gi-Oh! Though was the 5Ds, the synchro summoning. Because synchro monsters were always the coolest. I do like fusions now though. My personal favorites are fusions and synchros. XYZs or XZs are.
All right, let's go.
I think XZs have moved into my heart mostly just due to the nature of them, because they're a lot easier to get out. I need to learn them again. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel stream I want to do is if you download Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel and you at least get the starter deck, you can play. So you can just choose a deck and play, and I'd be more than happy to teach. I feel like that would actually be a lot of fun.
I'm ready.
Because I'd actually have a lot of fun just talking. My only issue is finding tuners that were good was hard. How did I miss everything? Holy crap. Serious? Are you for real? Skill. Fine. I'll have Dante focus on this one.
It's time.
Rusty, for real?
See?
My lord, man. These guys are not. Why?
Here I go.
This is probably why. Okay, I'm gonna need to get accuracy herbs for everybody. This is nuts. Yeah, good tuners are tough though. The main problem is if you don't have one that magic line to enemy. Well, that's a lot. Whoa. I am going to heal myself.
Here I go.
That is rough. I was behind the little jibber jabber too. Or did they have the miss effect on the fairies? Yes. Which I know that I don't need to assume that the angels will get this, but if the angels even have the slightest chance that they can do that, I need to be ready for it because it's a guaranteed miss then. Ah, I see. Butterfly Dream.
Yeah,
That's just a pitfall.
Yeah,
Good dog. Acrobat.
I'll leave this.
Yeah, not just a chance, it's guaranteed. I see. I feel like I need to make sure if the opponents are capable of doing such things, I need to be more aware. Because that is going to be really rough if I have to deal with that in other fights. It's a bully. Yeah, I do not appreciate such tactics. Now the question is this going to... Okay, so the speed up effect has disappeared, so that's not bad. What the... So my friends talk about updates to Magic the Gathering around me, and I have to kind of state I cannot understand what you just said.
Time to begin.
Goober rage. Reasonable. Understandable, even. Yeah, no,
My turn.
I will confess,
My turn.
I will confess, Crooked. When I don't like talking the like that level of like updates to Magic. Yeah, I don't like talking about that stuff unless I'm talking about it in a simpler manner. Like I do not like making people go like, what are you talking about? You know, it's like it's really hard to understand when somebody's just going on, you know. But like, if I talk about Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh!, I try to keep it to, oh, this card, and this is why it's cool. Like, it lets you do certain whatevers, or... But I try to make sure that if I'm going to talk about it, either somebody understands it, or I'm going to explain it in a way that's like, hey, this is how this works, you know? I just realized also that I could probably have... Actually, wait, I could probably... Yes, and... I am a... When it comes to Magic, I know I play Commander, so I am a plebeian in some cases because I don't play regular Magic.
Here I go.
Because to me, Commander is more fun, where you're just kind of messing around and enjoying yourself. Because Commander is a multiplayer format, and when you're playing a multiplayer format, you're not there to always just, you know, take things seriously. You are not there to take things seriously. You are there to have fun. You're there to play with friends.
All right, let's go.
So I am definitely, when I play Commander, I am definitely the type to be a little bit of a goober.
Ready.
I am the goober.
I'll shred you.
Yeah, I especially don't like the tech talk when it comes to card games, because, man, every now and then when I'm listening to someone do tech talk with card games, it's like, okay, yeah, do you even know what you just said? Because sometimes I hear people go like, oh, and then it procs this and it does this and the effect does, and then the eminence, and it's like, okay, please explain it in English. You don't need to use all these terms. Just tell me what the point of the card is. I don't need the whole story. I just want to know why you're so, like, I want to know why you're excited about it. I don't need the...
It's time.
I don't necessarily need the whole
I'll crush you.
arc. Like, unless the context makes sense, but with card games, it's almost always... I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh! Baby, but like every other card game is complex. I want to hear all the cool stuff. See, I like when someone explains Magic, what I like is when somebody talks about the cards in the sense of, this is why we're using them. Not just, oh, this card is like... That was the thing I got really tired of in the group I was in for Magic the Gathering when I go to play Commander, was that I got really tired of them mentioning the cost of cards, like the money, the dollar value on cards. As much as it is interesting, it's cool, it is interesting, but it almost felt like more like they were focused on the economics than the actual card itself. Like, most of these cards, I'm like, yeah, they're really powerful and they're exceptional in a deck, but nobody ever talks about using them. They just talk about getting them, which is a big difference in that conversation. Only the collectors care about the dollar worth. Yeah, and a lot of... It seems like those two were very focused on that aspect. Even when they were playing with the cards, they were very focused on the collector, the money side of it. And for me, it's just, well, how I play card games is I buy the cards and the packs I just open packs. I won't say I won't ever. I do buy cards individually, but I usually buy to build a deck, not for the sake of... I don't tend to do that for the sake of it. Like, just, oh, I want a really rare card. It's like, Arch toy.
My turn.
That'd be cool.
Prepare to be bound.
Well, that's cool. But I do think that in Magic, it happens more often that people focus in on the collector side. But that's because Magic the Gathering's had a long and storied history of people caring about that side of it, which is not a bad thing. I just think it can definitely take away from the game at times, which can be very sad. Okay, well, they're just constantly trancing, which I'm not sure how to feel about. But with card games, I do think that it can be very fun when you jump in and you get to really enjoy the game. But I think that too many players get used to talking at a very technical level. I like to keep it simple because I think when people understand what I'm trying to tell them, it's more fun for me. Because it's a language choice, you know, keeping the language down to a level that we can all understand. And I think that's more fun for everybody anyway.
Here I go.
Like, with Magic, if I were to explain one of my decks, say, if I explain my dragons. So, the dragon deck I have in Magic the Gathering, in the Commander format, it uses all 5 colors, and is very combat focused. And a lot of the cards in the deck are focused on getting extra resources for playing more cards. Basically, it's called ramping, which is getting more mana, more cards on the field so you can play more cards. Because a lot of my creatures are big and take a lot of resources to use. So it can be very difficult to actually get cards out if you're not doing that properly. But
let's go.
It's like but when I'm talking about that kind of stuff, I want to keep it simple. I don't want to throw a ton of terms. You know, it's like, and if I have a term like ramping, I'm going to explain the term. And this is true in game design in general, where if I'm trying to explain the notion of a game, I'm going to try and keep it as simple as possible. Not because the concept is simple, but because if I'm going to explain it to you, if I can't boil it down to something simple and understandable. My friend and also our DM is big into feeding decks, sending everything to graveyard using it. Yes. Graveyard effects are very fun. They are very fun. They can be a bit strange, but they are fun. I can see that. That is fun. I would wager they probably play the color in Magic. Black is the color that does a lot of that stuff. So I could see that being a very a favorite color. Full attack. Of our principal.
My turn.
0%. I could just attack and just see what happens. Or some of her faves. Black, white, and green I mentioned were her faves. Yes. Black and green is a color that people like using for graveyards. But when you explain, she has a good Is It deck, which is for blue and red. Yes.
My turn.
Blue and red is a cool color combo. I like that every color combo in Magic is a valid option. It never feels like any of them are wrong.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add attack up to Alto.
Howard.
But when you're talking about the technicals in games, if you can't boil it down to language that everybody can understand, I think you went too complex. Or you need to really rethink how your game works and what you're trying to explain. Skill. I'm gonna do... What is Gale Slash? A little Gale Slash.
I'm ready.
A lot of damage.
I'm ready.
This will do more. Everybody wins if you simplify it. Right. And it's like, you don't need to make it so simple that it's like, it doesn't say anything, but it's like, all the more complex it is, harder to get new players. Right. And if you have the ability to explain even like a complex system, you need to start from the beginning. Trading card games are nice because you can sit and explain, okay, here's how a turn goes. When you're playing on your turn, here are the steps you take. Say you draw a card each turn. You have the, like in Yu-Gi-Oh, it's draw a card. There's a phase for effects called the standby phase. Main phase 1, play cards. And then you go battle, you fight. Main phase 2, you can play more cards. End phase, you're done. And having the ability, if you can explain it simply, that is much better for you and your game. It's not, I feel like it's a lot it does less for you. This weapon is parry central. Oh my goodness.
Let's go!
Kill whirlwind. No. Then let me attack the treasure chest.
Here I go!
Excellent. But when you're trying to get people to understand your game, you want them to be able to read. They should be able to read the rules and gain an understanding as to what they're getting into. And even more so, it should also be good. They should be able to look at the game and read its summary and say, okay, I understand what I'm getting into with this game. And I understand what I'm gonna be doing when I play.
How foolish.
Which is a big part of summaries, like doing your synopses and doing good writing for that stuff. Very difficult, but when it's done well, it is very good. I could do water blessing on.
Here I go.
I could just do this. It does nothing. It doesn't do anything, but I might as well because I don't think I'm gonna reach over there. Oh, I could use cure, but very, very true. Yeah, I think you get more people playing a game and trying it out when someone actively is encouraged to try new things. Ow.
I'll return the favor.
I almost deleted this dude without having to hit him. Holy crap.
Time to begin.
Ack.
My turn.
Okay, I do have a chance to hit, so that's good. We try to shove our principal.
My turn.
There we go.
You shall
And with
take
with the card games, like we were talking with Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh, I think one of the first things I do is I try to find an archetype that the player will have fun with. You know, something that will draw their attention and something that they'll have fun trying to play.
Let's go.
I think my first example would be say you're really into certain aesthetics. I think having an aesthetic that you can run with is a big part of making the game more fun. Roar. Yes. This guy is just attacking.
Yeah. I'll return the favor.
Okay, Alto's not doing great, but he did win. He did win. It is kind of important. But with card games, I think especially, you can really get further in with that stuff. Because you can get as complex as you wish. Because you can get as complex as you want with it, but you can also get very simple. Ah, jeez. App glitched out again. I do use my phone for chat, but I think it's just because I'm very stuck in my ways of using my phone for this. Because I think its positioning is better for me. Because I like look down really quick. Okay, I can see chat. I could do Song of Wind and just clear it. Well, I need to get rid of that box. So.
Here I go.
Oh, it's just short. Fair. Yeah, it's habit at this point because I'm just here because chilling. It's good to chill though. I'm happy that at the very least I've gotten far more relaxed with being able to stream as I do. Oh boy, I do need to stretch though. I haven't stretched all this time.
I can still fight.
Okay, I need to at least heal. I need to heal.
I'm ready.
Not great I have to use a healing item like this, but I am fine with that. Alright, Alto, just back up.
My turn.
Kill. Truth.
Yeah.
I don't have anything I can do. I'll just wait then.
Time to begin.
Oh, thank you. I should probably stretch more anyway because. Oh, geez. Thank you. Ah, jeez. I spend a lot of time at my desk, so I do end up sometimes inadvertently causing myself a lot of grief trying to remind myself to keep taking care of my body. Posture check. Yeah, seriously. Ugh. And I drank some water. There we go. Much better. Whew.
Here I go.
Okay. If I can get over to Alto, I could probably heal for a lot. I feel like I kind of messed up with my pacing on this, but self-care time is posture check, hydration time, and stretch. I feel very good now. Let's see. Back the box. Oh. So this game has truly blessed me. Again, I'm just happy to find streamers through Stella Glow. People have found me through it too. I think that's how it is with a lot of these smaller titles. I feel like when you find a title where people are actually very passionate about it and you get to talk about the game with an expert, I feel like those have been my favorite games to stream. Where I get to hang with somebody who genuinely has a passion for this game, and
here I go.
Getting to see this game through the eyes of someone who truly understands and loves it.
Everyone, I'll protect you.
I genuinely feel like, because my philosophy has always been that every game is someone's favorite. So, and my goal is to find out why when I play it. And every time I get somebody who's like, you know, they got a passion for a game, I get to feel that, and it's really nice. I believe that philosophy too. Aw, that's really good. That's good to hear. I genuinely think it's a philosophy that I think it does well also for playing games, because it makes you see I think it helps in seeing the good in the game. Because even when a game, because sometimes games frustrate. You know, you're playing a game and you're not sure what to do to get better, or something's, you know, you're getting walled by something, but it still feels good.
My turn.
Question. I get this attack off. 0%. I see.
This is pointless.
I'm gonna wait here then.
Let's go.
And we're just gonna corner this tiny little rat. But I think that when these emotes are my proof, yes.
Time to begin.
I should have just finished this battle, but I want to get Morty some experience.
Let's go! Here I go! Hit!
Gonna shoot at him for fun. Like a Rusty with a knife. I have more in the works, so like Rusty with a knife would be really funny. Alright, well we have barriers, so.
Alright, let's go.
I could use a leg grow just for the sake of it.
I'm ready. Tuning. Conduct.
I do feel like this is probably the least efficient way for me to do this, but I do need to make sure we get experience, so.
Yeah.
I need experience.
There.
So. Multi-Blicky equation. There we go.
Let's go.
And we'll just have Dante wrap it up. I got what I wanted. I did get what I wanted.
Pierce.
Well, never mind. Also, do you know what bonuses are given upon New Game Plus? If not, I can tell you what you get. I do not. I tend not to look up certain things unless I am very sure.
Here I go. Wooly.
Not spoilers or anything. Well, still, I do not look that up. I generally don't look up New Game Plus stuff until later. It's mostly just because I'm worried I'll spoil myself by finding it. Like, finding the answer would spoil me more. You know what I mean? Like, in my pursuit of just that answer, they give you everything else around it. But if it's specifically just what New Game Plus looks like, that would be cool. I wonder if it's like, New Game Plus gives you additional 50% experience. The fights get triple the free time, and you keep all past money from them. That's pretty nice. I will say, I do like how Orb Festival would be good. Over here. This one would be good. I do like of New Game Pluses I've seen. I do really like. Oh, I hate this map. Oh, this map with the characters I need to. Oh well, we're starting here, so. With 2 of the Ding Dong archers. Okay, we're going to need Nonaka to go up there and clear that out because I don't feel like dealing with that in the slightest. That'll be frustrating. Let's say my cat is yelling at me. My cat does that sometimes too. Get that. Well, my favorite, I think one of my favorite, apologies. I think I'll bring. This is gonna be. I'll try Dorothy out. I'll try her. I'll bring Dante. We'll bring Lizette. And I should bring Rusty just so, or not Rusty. Well, yeah, Rusty. That's Rusty. Wah. Every now and then my phone just explodes. Like, yes. For some reason, the newest update, for some reason, if you click on something, it just does not like it. Does not appreciate when you click on anything. We'll bring, I think, Popo and should bring Sakuya for split. You know, let's do Morty and Popo. We'll do this room. We'll do this setup. I will try a unique setup. I have never done... I don't think this is the first time I think I've done a fight with specifically not Alto. Go. Question, can I do Shinobi Strike? Yes. Okay, good.
Ninja arts.
Alright, so we've done almost all the damage we need for that, so that's good. Nonaka, again, showing why she's best girl. And absolutely shredding the little gibbers. I see. The jibber jabbers will be no match for this. Do a heart shot and see if it can. I think this might just nuke. I wonder if this will just instinct kill. It almost did. Well, that's pretty good. Why is it... I feel like every archer in the game ever, their first objective is to shoot Lizette.
Time to die.
Wait. I think I'll just have Dorothy clean up the scraps here. Oh wait, no, I could have Morty do that, and that would be a little bit better. Also, because Dorothy is fine if she goes down. Pain, pain, pain. Physical attack. Harm self negates increases turn.
I'm up.
This could do a lot. Button was meowing at me for food and wouldn't leave me alone. She always acts like if she's dying. She starts taking my leg. I was like, okay, you need to stop now. Back of short siesta. Hey, that's pretty good. Hecko, I was reminded I did have one thing planned in the series section before. I did have one thing planned there. Being for food occurs hourly for me. That makes sense. Some cats are more like time specific than others. But I did realize there was a game called Voice of Cards that I was gonna play that's in the series docket right now. So that is up there. But I am curious what you're gonna redeem.
Let's go.
I think I'm gonna have Dante fight the Dante move.
Here I go.
I will have. I could. We'll wait. We'll wait. Someday you should try out the Deep Night Detective demo. I will have to. I did write it down. I have to look at it at some point. I do have to look at it, so I do need to. I need to get into that. I do have it written down. Make a cameo with that. I can make a cameo with that one voice clip. That'd be pretty good. Everybody why does every archer hate Lizette? Holy crap.
My turn.
Question. If I just go to attack, how much?
Yeah.
A 50% chance for 4 hits, that's not good. I am just gonna move up and attack.
Yeah.
We'll just do it this way. The platformer titled Umihara Kawase Shun. Umihara.
My power increased.
What system is it on? I have not heard this one. I have not heard of this one. I mean, definitely a clearly one on that one. How much damage is that going to do? Ow. Ugh. I'm back. Drifter, I was never heard of that. Hecko, can you please explain? I am curious. Okay, I need to get Dorothy out of there. Killing strike. Yeah, I'll just nuke it. Originally a Japanese only PS1 game, but it's on Steam now. Oh, it's on Steam now. Japanese only PS1. Okay, I'm gonna need to look into that. I also need to find out if I have monies for it. I'll have to look. I'll have to inspect. That's interesting though. I'll have to look. It was also on the 3DS or DS maybe? Oh, I see. Interesting. I'll have to take a look then, because I'm genuinely curious what that looks like. Kill. Circle of Death. Nearby unit. That's gonna be... Kill Circle of Death.
It's time.
I'm just gonna hit everybody. Madoka Magic is so good. Yeah, it's 12 USD on Steam. Okay. I'll take a look then. I was with a video of Mommy being amazing at the anime stuff on Discord if you want to watch it later. I'll watch the whole thing later because I want to see it again. I'll need to take a look then. I will take a look myself because I am curious. I am more curious now. That archer is still there. I should probably.
Here I go.
Oh wait, no, heart shot.
Here I go.
I will end that man.
Ready? Go.
I will end that man. Oh, he's not dead yet. That is not fantastic.
Here I go.
Okay, who needs healing the most? Both of them. Not great. Song of Grace. Fully heal allies in Elfin range. Move. Oh, I can't move. That's right. Well, I could do this then and heal heal Morty and Lizette then. Yeah, just a short AMV of her being a badass. She's Psycho. She's one of my favorites. PS1 game isn't hard to find. Well, I will take a... Let me take a closer look. Because I will... If I'm going to play it, I will need to determine if getting the Steam version might be more stable. And I'll need to see if getting the Steam version or emulating is the better option. Because also, remember that some emulators don't work. Because I know that certain emulators don't like playing different, like, versions. Is that gonna...
Control. Double revenge.
What did she just say? I do like... I will need to look more into this anime. Oh god, 50%. Oh. Fight is not going fantastic, but it's not going horrible. Play a titular character Umahara Kaze, a sushi chef on a surreal world, multiple past the end. Interesting. Wait, question. You counter? Don't. So I can do Tendon Tear. I can do Tendon Tear. So I can do Tendon Tear and then back off. Yep. And then back off. Eee. That's easy. I'm gonna need to see what I can do then. And I'll let you know if things look better. Like to give you kinds of things, the entire witch thing with Stella goes, the game makers take inspo from Madoka. It's a very close match thematically. The witches have palaces that look like the spirit world visually. Super abstract art style. I wonder if that'd be the case then. I am curious if that would be the case then. Which one of you guys is going next? Cool. Okay. I'm gonna deal with you next then. Do I have any attacks that'll do more damage? No, that mistake is the highest one. We're gonna have to go with it.
Ready?
You just breathed acid on him. Joke came out a long time ago, so I don't think it's a coincidence, but I think Stella definitely took inspiration. And it's a so Umihara Kawase has hookshot swinging mechanic. I'll have to look then. Well, I need to look at this more. I need to look this up after stream. I'm really curious now. I will say though that a lot of writing and making new things is often the art of trying to make new of what you already know. I opened Twitch back on my computer, and the first thing I'm greeted to on the homepage is a child support dispute. My brain is fried. Child support? A child support dispute? On Twitch? That's confusing. More Earth. Box. Could also do... Night passes. Actually, no, we'll do more Earth and... Oof. Trying to think of how to do this best. I think if I move here and do more Earth. Yeah, just get rid of them, it's fine.
A lot more.
The first title in the series is on the SNES and moved to the Switch Online if you download the Japanese SNES thing, which is easy to do. Oh, I see. Okay. I'll need to look into the game then. I'm really... I feel like I feel like my knowledge on international titles is very limited. So it might be really fun to look into some. No idea if it's staged or not. They're just having fun. They're having fun with a child support dispute. Very confusing, but intriguing. I see. I'll need to do more research then. A lot of games at that time were, you know, is the Wild West of trying out new things. So it is really cool when you get to see what kind of, frankly, what wild things they were coming up with to get the audiences to buy the game. Because at that time, it was just, okay, try new mechanics, and whatever mechanics stick, you have a series, right? Where, oh, let's say, like, oh, what if we have, like, a guy who hooks onto things? Boom, Bionic Commando. Stuff like that, where it is people just trying things until they got something that's stuck. And I think that since we're so far displaced from trying new mechanics, a lot of people aren't very into trying trying new mechanics all the time now. Like, I think some companies still do, but it's a lot less common that companies are going to go out of their way to specifically make new mechanics without thinking like, oh, but is it in style right now? He just yells really loud and steals health, I see. That is not a lot of damage, but I will take it. Gil, we're gonna do hip drop, by the way.
Here I go.
Time to do it.
Let's go.
The fact that her hips can cause an explosion like that is amazing. My good lord.
I improved again.
Okay,
Ning.
good lord, man. She can book it. Kill, Shinobi Flash. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna move closer, but I'm gonna wait a little bit so I can actually get a hit in. I love Lizette. Lizette is fantastic. I do think Lizette's my favorite of the witches. I do. I think that is my favorite emote. I love it. Miss the era open city rampage sim games like with the Hulk and Prototype and Crackdown. Oh man, I remember I got the original Crackdown on... You know, I just realized there's a game on the Wii I've never played. I got it a long time ago, but I never actually played it. I own the Incredible Hulk for the Wii. I never played it. I never played it. I just opened it once. I think my brother played it once. I never played that game. I own that game. I've never played it. That's wild. I have never played that one. Huh. I have streamed Wii stuff. I haven't streamed the like actual Wii games yet. I've played GameCube stuff all the time, but I haven't actually done that yet. Huh. I'll have to consider that. Also, Wii games just reminded me of another one I played a ton as a kid, Bakugan. I never played the video games, but I do own a ton of Bakugan physically. I still have them. They are very funny. First gen Bakugan, yeah, first gen Bakugan was the best. As much as I like some of the newer stuff, it's like, eh. Video game is surprisingly good. I think the PlayStation 2, like, I would want to emulate the PlayStation version because the Wii version is motion controls for all the like, I remember it's motion controls for all of the throwing, which would be very painful for me. I have seen some of the video game before. I watched Dado Doya's video on it, and I might want to check that out. It would be the second time I've played a game like that. Throwing the mini games, yeah. Yeah, weird thing, a couple months ago, I did actually play the Beyblade video game. I have it for the GameCube. I played that one. I played the Beyblade one. That one was fun. I had a lot of fun with that. Somebody also said I have a lot of Riz, which was a really weird compliment to get while playing a Beyblade game. But it was very nice. It was very appreciated. Wasn't that guy also high? Yes, he was. Like, beyond... He was beyond... He was like... He was baked like brownies. My man was out there. But I did appreciate the compliment.
Time to die!
The man may be out there, but I do appreciate it. Just because the man is out there does not mean that I don't appreciate the compliment.
Here I go.
Alright, sing again. There are times... It's funny because I think that's the first time, and the only time so far, that I've had somebody come in who is clearly under the... I don't recommend the DS version because the DS version doesn't have the voice acting. The voice acting makes it feel more real. The Bakugan game with the voice acting is so fun. It's so funny. I like it a lot. It is very funny. I think it's just Bakugan's dub. Bakugan's dub always bounced between being good and really bad. Like, I think it was somewhere that always bounced between the two. Where it's like... On the one hand, this is overkill, but it's fun. So many voice actors come with Total Drama Island too. I loved it. That's what kind of makes it funny, is that it's definitely silly on the notion of, man, it did age a little strangely. Not bad, just strange. Which I did find fun. See, that's the thing, I had fun with it. Dan's VA was Trent and Owen. Wait, Trent and Owen were played by the same guy? Oh, I didn't know that. Jules played Gwen and OMG. You ever play Ape Escape? No, I have not. So I guess I should actually detail the history of how I played games. I started with an NES that my dad basically just left here. Yeah, Trent and Owen are both voiced by the same guy. I did not know that. That's an interesting fact I didn't know. But I played basically Nintendo consoles and handhelds exclusively until middle school. And even then, I got I think the PS3 was it was when the PS3 was relatively...
Yeah.
Which is saying a lot, but... I never owned a PlayStation. I did play a PlayStation 2 on occasion when I went over to my one friend's house, but I only ever played the GoldenEye remake and this one ATV game. I never played... There are a lot of games I just didn't play because I didn't have other consoles at the time. I basically only got Nintendo consoles until 13, and then I got a PS3. And we had a PS3. We have and I still buy Nintendo consoles every time they came. They've actually been my go-to console. Like, the only reason that stopped being the case was because a lot of my friends played Xbox. So I got an Xbox One. Well, I got a 360 first from a kid in school for free because they just asked if I wanted one, and I said yes. And then I got an Xbox One, and now I have a Series X. My Xbox One saw me through all of college, which was astounding. It came with me the whole time. I also, and when I got a Switch a couple of years ago, so I've basically moved onto the Switch like fully for Nintendo. And interested in playing Pokemon Stadium on the Switch Virtual Console? Actually, yes. I can say no to a free Xbox. I couldn't. That's why I said yes, because I thought he was kidding, and then he brought it in, and I was amazed. I actually would like to play it. I never got to play Stadium. If I do play Stadium though, I would want to play Battle Revolution on the Wii immediately after. Like, however many streams it takes to play Stadium, I'm gonna play Battle Revolution afterwards regardless, because I really want an excuse to replay Battle Revolution, but specifically with rentals only, because I could very easily spend a weekend with my old DS and my Pokemon Pearl copy and draft up a team of the best Pokemon I can make. But I actually would like the challenge of doing rentals only, because I think that would be fun. That was my childhood. No, I love Revolution. Revolution is amazing. I love that game. Though, actually, that could be fun. Wait, I have an idea. I have a good idea. Any plans for any game after Stella Glow? We do have Voice of Cards. Voice of Cards is up on the list. Okay, how are we doing on the level? Getting there. I do need to level up Sakuya, though. Are there any other areas I can go to? Ones that are a little bit better for leveling up Sakuya? Oh, this one's here. I can do this one. Yeah, let's do that. I'd redeem it if not. I do have a game lined up. It is a question mark though, because I don't know much about Voice of Cards. I actually have very specifically not looked up gameplay, and it's because I saw the game, I saw its trailers, and I looked at the pictures of it, and I thought it looked amazing, so I thought it would be fun. I thought it'd be really cool, but it's a big question mark because I got the ad for it randomly, kind of like how I saw Triangle Strategy randomly. So it is a big, I don't know what's going to happen with that game. So I do have a series lined up, but it's not set. It's not set that I'll do more of those games afterwards. For soccer. There she is. I need to at least level her up a little bit. This is going to be a little... Let's bring Hilda just in case. And Rusty. Oh, that's a Squeenix game? Yes. It's actually a lot like Triangle Strategy, where it was published by. Not necessarily worked on by, but it's published. Which is what happened with Triangle Strategy, which was really cool. Kill. Double clutch? If it lands, may attack again.
It's time.
What does this move do?
Found your weak spot.
I'm really curious how this move works. But yes, Voice of Cards is a Square Enix game, but I am very curious to it, so I would like to see it if I could.
It's time.
Oh, I see. I get to just nuke him.
Take this.
Well, that was pretty good. I feel like though at some point I do want to do that. Will be on the that'll be on the list.
Time to begin.
Yoink. Shevar Principal.
My turn.
I need my Rusty Knife emote for this. And that was a quintuple clutch, not a double. You are right there. You are correct. You're accurate. I wonder why it's... Well, it's called double clutch, I guess, because it lets you take 2 turns. That makes more sense. At least the enemies will stay over there.
Here I go.
Hearing the term Rusty Knife emote does sound a bit strange out of context, but it's kind of funny. It's just like, wait, what?
All right, let's go.
Let's see. Actually, I think I'll just move closer this way and wait. Also, my Genjin emotes, those are pretty nice. Oh my god, I opened TF2, they're playing tabs on the home screen. Oh, they're honoring Rick May again today? Oh. This is 2 games, everything else I play in moderation. You know, Sylph, I understand that.
My turn.
I definitely get it. Who just got shot? Oh. Oops. I do more Earth and hit. I can.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. So I'll go and get to my major game obsessions. That's not true with a few tunes that actually makes me tear up. No, I get that. I get that future state. Yeah, Sylph, I think in terms of gaming obsessions right now, it's kind of odd because ever since I started streaming, my gaming obsessions have slowly shifted with each series I do. Because I usually, whenever I'm playing a game for long enough, I get ingrained in it. You know, I take it in for a very long period. So I do end up taking it in for a very long period. Right now, I think Persona, Stella Glow, and off stream I've been playing the Batman games again, which has been a lot of fun. What do I do?
Let's do it.
You ever seen the credits of American Sniper? No man can survive that pain. Yeah. I feel like there are very few songs that can evoke such simple emotion from very, and it's the notes are so specifically like brained in us as like, oh,
leave it to me.
I need to attack through this man so I can leave.
It's time.
Although I haven't played myself for a while, it speaks a lot as a Hitman trilogy. Hitman trilogy's pretty good. I played Hitman Absolution back in the day and I really liked it. I will confess that the Batman Arkham games, I've been playing Arkham City off stream a lot. Got my friend Zen into it and he plays it on stream. Yeah, I need 100% of Sonic Unleashed. Oh man, you were talking about that. That one's gonna be a hard one.
It's time.
I am a big fan of the Arkham games. Arkham City is one of the few games I ever I specifically pre-ordered, and I got a super special edition for it. Chili Jog Challenges, man. Oh man, I actually have it. I can see it from here. Actually, I watched my DM play through Sonic Adventures 1 and 2. Such good games. I streamed those, and I love those games. They are childhood friends. Those games are the equivalent of childhood friends. They are friend shaped. I love those games. And
here I go.
I actually have the art book from Arkham City. I still have the Batman statue in my room. It's actually up in my room. I need to take a picture of it sometime. But I actually have the statue from Arkham City, which is wild to think about that they were making statues back then still. And you played Prince of Persia? I need to. I remember I have a thing about that. I have not played it myself though. It makes me sad.
Here I go.
I wish I did. I did play Assassin's Creed, which I know was directly inspired mechanically by it, but I know that doesn't quite count. I know that. I actually never grew up playing Sonic or Zelda at all. I regret it, honestly. Now I almost feel too intimidated by the size of the franchise to get it. Well, the nice thing about Zelda and Sonic is that you don't need to play the other games to get into them, which is an odd... Because some franchises, people don't say you need to play... Because as much as they say, oh, you need to play all the games, they don't say that that the games aren't connected by story. Which I personally find a frustrating thing. But every few years I play Arkham Asylum in a mode called Batman Forever 64 where I mute the game music and have Seal's Kiss from a Rose on loop. I see, that's pretty good. I get that for Zelda, not really for Sonic. Yeah, it's Zelda. I played Breath of the Wild a little, but I'm gonna be honest, it's too much of a skill ceiling for me. I am a pleb. See, for me, I think the nice thing about a lot of the games like in Zelda and Sonic is that they are mostly unconnected in terms of story. There are a few games that go one after the other, like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask go together. I know I won't be able to finish Breath of the Wild because my ADHD makes it hard for me to finish open world games. See, for me, I know I've talked about it on stream a few times. There is a certain point where I can't do open world. Where basically it's like, make a recommendation for Arkham City, Mutant City, and the soundtrack for Batman Returns. I gotta try that next time I play. I have been trying to 100% Arkham City, which involves doing all the Riddler challenges, which sucks. It hurts, but I am trying to do it because I do want to try it. Even if it's not a good idea, I do want to try it. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. But yeah, Sonic, you can play any of the games by themselves and you're fine, which is really cool. Let me go through again. Yeah, the open world games like Breath of the Wild, I haven't even finished it yet. I started it I started it when it came out, and or when I got it, and I've never Horizon Zero Dawn I liked enough that it didn't matter as much to me for the completion of Project 06. I will look into playing Project 06 when it's done. I would be okay with it. I'd be interested. But yeah, open world games, I get tired. The best way I can put it is I get tired playing them.
Yeah.
I get very tired playing open world games sometimes. I think most of it comes from the I think it comes from the fact that there's a certain scale of open world games where I just get tired. And I think it's the size of Breath of the Wild that I got too distracted with Arceus, never finished it, stopped at the first Guardian. Arceus I finished because I was streaming it. And that game is actually the reason why I have the rule that I never play games off stream. Because
leave it to me.
I actually spent a fair amount of time off stream getting all of the Spiritomb spirits. And I did that off stream, but then I realized, well, you could have just done it on stream, like have the guide open and do it, and it would have been fine. But I do think I'm a big fan of if I stream something, I want it to all be on stream. But yeah, Gen I can do because I can break it up in smaller parts, take it one by one. But yeah, like every other open world game, it's just in small, and I get hit with choice paralysis. With like Skyrim, weirdly to me, is a very small game because I know it well enough. I played a lot of it in high school, so I didn't have that feeling that I was like, oh, I don't get it. You know, like I didn't get lost. But when it comes to certain open world games, I just can't find myself finishing them because they're very hard to keep moving in. Most overworld I've done is Fallout 4 and Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring I did pretty good, but I was a bit Elden Ring I have some gripes with, but I do think overall it did a great job of it. Like it did pretty good. I just have gripes with the game myself, which is much more a personal thing than anything. It is definitely not a notion on the game. What do I do? Why can Sakuya not go this way? Crap basket. Really? Really? Alright. Well, that's a little bit difficult. Could do another Song of Fury just for...
Let's do it.
It's extra experience, so why not? Open world does have the problem non-linearity doesn't always mean best. Yes. And that's actually why I stopped playing Breath of the Wild, because I just got jump status stupid. Yeah, it is. I've one exception to my no open world games rule, and for some reason Minecraft still does it for me, especially multiplayer. Minecraft's interesting because it's open world. There's a difference between open world and world. Because Minecraft quite literally doesn't... The reason I don't think it's the same as other open worlds is because I just had a weird revelation about it. It's because Minecraft doesn't have an open world. It just is a world, which there's a distinction there. Because open world games specifically have a structure. It's very like broad. Minecraft has no structure. That's what makes the game in that way not like the proper term of sandbox, right? It's like there's nothing there to push. Like I think that's what's weird about Minecraft is that it doesn't have a push. Most games have a push, but Minecraft just doesn't. It lacks a push, which I think is honestly probably why it's so bizarre. I'm actually going to I'm gonna bonk him really. I just don't want Rusty to die. Well, okay, it looks like the raid is live. Oh, very good. I'll have to take a look then when I can. I don't have a Pokemon prepped for it though, so I'll have to. But there's a technical progression in terms of achievements, but it's the loosest thread possible. Starting value is a very vague push, complete the community center, but still to keep you striving for that goal. Yeah, I think that though when an open world game doesn't give you enough push, I think that it can very easily fall into, oh, then why continue playing? I think if an open world doesn't actively have a reason to move forward, it kind of loses its draw for me. I think the example I can think of in my head right now is with Breath of the Wild, and this is why Skyrim, it's hard for me to finish a playthrough when I start one, is that if I can stop doing things and the world will be fine, I see no reason to keep playing.
I'm ready.
You know, it's that idea of, well, why isn't the rest of the world moving? The world is open, but it's not alive. Whereas with linear games, the world is generally always in motion because the story's always moving. And the linear pathway, like, I even think that's why like the RPGs, the like older school ones, I think that's why they always are fine for me. Like, I can always do it. They'll go super linear and I'm here for it. Right, and I think that's why it does well, is because I don't feel like the story drags when the story's moving. It's harder for a game to drag and lose itself when it's moving forward all the time. Which can be said, which is more than can be said for
a lot more.
It's more than can be said for certain open world games. It's actually exactly the reason why GTA, the Grand Theft Auto series, never entertained me as a story. If I played GTA, I would play it for the sake of just messing around. I never played it.
Not quite.
I never played the story mode. I have heard people say GTA 4 and specifically, I know people have talked about GTA 4 story. It's tough.
Time to begin.
Drifter, I see it a little differently. There are loose goals for you, Minecraft. You know there are things you can do, but you have no pressure to pursue it. But if you do, you gain access to more conveniences, like Animal Crossing New Horizons. Right, and I think I'm not a fan of GTA. That's just me. Oh, I will stop the conversation on GTA only because I don't think people want to hear me rant for half an hour of how the writing about the game. Specifically GTA 5. I think I could go for a while and it would not be a fun conversation. I have opinions. You play GTA, just play it the Flash mod. I have opinions, and it is larger than average oof. How much am I gonna get for this? Oh no, I love listening to people ranting about games. I just personally have tried the game and it was a swing and a miss. See, for me, it's less about the game, like its systems. Oh, I got 2 levels. Holy crap! It's less the game's systems. Like if running around the world feels fine. The shooting feels fine. Everything else feels fine.
Here I go.
It's very specifically, I just don't like playing Grand Theft Auto. It is very much not my thing. The story of it, the world building, is just very, like, the world itself, the characters, I hate all of them. The characters in that game are all just, like, I hate them. I very rarely use hate, but yeah. But, let me go back a little bit so I can get everything. I think, Drifter, you're on the mark on that. I think you're right. But I remember a lot of times, if a game's characters don't hook me, it can be hard for me. Skyrim is weird because the Elder Scrolls is, I care less about GTA 5, especially the RP server craze. I dismiss that. I dismiss that myself.
All right, let's go.
That is a dismissal from me, dog. But I will say that if a game's characters or its world do a lot of disservices to it, I can find it very hard to play the thing. I think a good example of something like that would be Skyrim and the Elder Scrolls series as a whole. The characters are hit or miss for me, but the world building it does and all the world it has is a big hit for me. I love the world in Elder Scrolls. The character writing can be a little bit eh. I think Elder Scrolls 4 did the best of it, which is funny given that I've only been playing it for I've been playing it again recently, and I like the characters more in Oblivion than I do in Skyrim. Because Oblivion's characters actually feel like, frankly, they feel like people. Even if they're they're like a bit exaggerated, they still feel like they're interesting people. A lot of the ding-dongs in Skyrim are just like, yeah, you're here for quest. Give me the quest. Sheogorath is an exception, though. He's funny. I do like Sheogorath. But there are some characters, though, that just, they miss for me. Oh, hydration, yes. But yes, GTA 5 is... GTA 5 has the odd distinction in my head of being the one game that has a character I cannot physically like. It has a couple characters like that, but there are characters in GTA that I physically cannot bring myself to even tolerate. It's like, okay, if I hear their voice in game, my brain goes, yeah, just lie down and die. Just like, please stop. Cease existing. You have that option. Name starts with a T. Yeah.
Here I go.
You know me in that sense, yes. Yeah, it's Trevor. It's also his lackeys. The other two ding-dongs around him, I dislike. I dislike that a lot. That stuff is wrong.
Here I go.
Well, it looks like I somehow won at the raid. Now for the hard part, to pick a Pokemon to catch Typhlosion in. Oof. Yeah, Trevor sucks. I hate Trevor so much. It's like, well, and here's the thing. The one thing I don't like about it's the core aspect of GTA that I dislike. And it's the reason why everything about it falls apart for me.
All right, let's go.
It's that, why does GTA insist you take its story seriously, but not its world? And what I mean is that in the world of GTA, the world itself is a parody. It's a caricature. It's making fun of a ton of things around it and trying to poke fun at everything. But when you go to play the story mode, it asks you to take the character seriously, which is, frankly, a big slap in the face to me. I play GTA 5 enough to unlock the online. Yeah, I play online almost exclusively if I do.
I'm ready.
And if I do play online, it's with friends. I don't play with other people. I play specifically for me.
Let's do it.
I am playing online with only friends. I never do the whole, I don't do, that RP server stuff never makes sense to me. Especially GTA of all games. Why there? Why there? Truly.
Not quite.
You can stay there, Rusty. You're okay. I probably should have had Rusty running up to Lizette so that Lizette can... Oh, but... Oh! But yes. If you hate him, you'd love this. Also, ODaM, before I forget. How to play Japanese Famicom games? Ah, yes. I will need to reread that later, but I'm gonna need to check that out. Random guy keeps punching Trevor during cutscene. Oh, I've seen that video. Oh, I need to watch that again later. Can you guys put that in the gaming? Well, it'd be Heckos is gaming, Drifters is in memes. I'm gonna need to watch these again. I'm gonna need to watch and read these again. Like, my brain currently is doing its best to keep up. We'll do. Oh, there's a box here.
My turn.
Oh, open box. Will do. Thank you so much. I'll watch this. I'll watch that later, just for me. Yeah, this is a treat for me, really.
Not quite.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have Rusty run back up and just. It would be a good experience for Lizette. I should have done that earlier. I could do Butterfly Dream and just throw stuff everywhere.
Yeah.
I could just throw stuff everywhere.
Leave this.
I will say these battles have been nice. I appreciate these battles because they're low stakes enough that I can focus on other things, but there's still enough experience that I can getting something out of it, which is good. I'm probably gonna spend the rest of the stream grinding. I think. I don't know if I'll get enough in the near future to be able to work. So, could do. Actually, wait, no. Run back. Run back to Rusty. Can we get to him?
Not quite.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I won't be able to do that yet, but I'll just attack.
Let's do it.
There's no sense in waiting on this one. I do recognize, though, I'm probably going to be required to bring the witches with me onto the moon, so I should work on all of them. I should work on all of them. And they should all be properly equipped. It will be necessary. It will also take a little while, because I need to catch Sakuya. Because I was not using her properly. So I should probably be careful on that. Do I need to equip anything? I always forget. I'm gonna need to buy new stuff. Go back. I can also save really quick. What did you beat him with? Oh yeah, what did you I just realized the raid you were talking about that. How did you win? Like Typhlosion, I feel like wouldn't be the hardest of the three, but I got cooked when I tried to do the raid, so I was unable to prepare a proper Pokemon for the last raid, so I just I was very unprepared. Type is also Ghost Terra.
Alto.
Yes.
Buy anything you want.
Let's see. Arachne can be replaced by Onikimaru.
Thanks a bunch.
What is that sword? Hi? A bamboo sword? Oh, it's a bamboo sword. What does this do? Assassin Orb. Low chance of crit up upon beating enemy. Chance to dodge up. Low chance of inexperienced Orb. That wouldn't be too bad. That would not be too bad, actually. Hoisin Sauce, Zoroark. Oh, Hisuian. Oh, I see. I think that was the optimal choice. Stop trying to build my mons and Scar. I'm too lazy regardless. I've been trying to complete the Pokedex off stream, but I kept forgetting to. I really should go complete the Pokedex before the DLC comes out, because I do want to stream the DLC. About the DLC. I am going to get the DLC at some point. I should. I should get it myself too. I should get it. I have not thought about it because I have been very slow about it. Probably do that.
Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, you guys just reminded me I should probably go buy that. I should probably go get that now. I am going to stick with defenses for Sakuya. It's not the optimal thing because she's not super powerful, but I do think it'd be better. Grab. I'm gonna grab an orb.
Thanks a bunch.
What else do I need to work on? Is it the Arceus one or the standard zone? I think it says Hoisin Sauce, so I'm guessing it's Hisuian. He said Hoisin Sauce, so I will guess Hisuian, but I am uncertain. Barbecue ski. Oh, burn. What does this one come with? Burn Orb 2, Chase Orb, and Chase Orb. And Chase Orb 3. So it's guaranteed burn, I see. That is pretty good, if a little confusing. Who else needs it? I think in terms of equipment, we needs to. Oh wait, no. It needs right to the barrier.
Thanks a bunch.
Her magic defense is really good, actually. Wild. I think the rest of my money is Hisuian. The Arceus, I forgot the area of. So I call it Hoisin Sauce. Oh, I see. I see. Hisuian. Hoisin Sauce is pretty good. That name is really funny. I like the name Hoisin Sauce. But I have been trying to catch up.
Come again.
I would like to build some teams for battles so I can use some different Pokemon in the DLC. Mostly just because I think it'd be funny. Because then it's like, oh hey, I have a new team. Go to see Rena.
Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Rena.
What do you want to make?
I should check what I need. Orb. Can I upgrade the Drain Orb? Drain Orb. I could, the Great Orb's okay. I think that's... Oh, I didn't buy a new staff for... I'll be right back.
Come back soon.
I'll be right back. I need to get...
Welcome,
I just realized I don't have the new staff. Your heart belongs to me. What is this? D4 3, 100% chance of steal when attacking. And either that or 3 slots on... You know what's funny is it's only the difference of 1 attack. But it is also when attacking, which can be... As far as Miraidon, Dodge Spun, and Annihilate. Barely made it at the end, almost got blown out of the cavern. Let's be real. The only way you do it is on stream. The only way you do it is to do it on stream. You know, Drifter, you're not wrong. Because if I give myself the point to do something on stream, it does end up getting done. They better go with this, though, because I think this would be better. You are correct, though. Or it belongs to me, the Phantom Thieves. Your heart belongs to me, the cat. Oh yeah, you're right. It has the cat. You are right. My brain just caught it. It was like yesterday, it's like yesterday with the freaking Ginyu Force thing with the statues. I didn't catch it right away because my brain was focused on other stuff, and then it was like, wait a minute, what? Bamboo gun used by cowards. Take this Orb 3. 100% chance to inflict attack, defense, and speed. Greatly increases damage against afflicted enemies. Oh. The bamboo gun is just broken. I see. Well, remind me that you didn't notice. Do not remind me that you didn't know. You're right. My brain did not catch. I think it's because sometimes when at a certain point on stream, my brain stops catching things like that. I don't know why either. Also, this bamboo gun's actually really good. Like, that's actually super broken. In Pokemon, I just shiny hunt now. I get that. It's a fun hobby. It's basically all I do. I get that. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna get the bamboo gun for more. That is insanely broken. That's all 3 stats getting downed in a single shot. And all I have to do is land 1 hit.
Thanks a bunch.
Yes. That is fine. Let me have that. That is very powerful. That is insanely powerful. Like, that means that Morty can instantly debuff an opponent on a hit. I am not using Keith. You know what, Keith? You, Archibald, and Ewan get to be in a corner together because I am not touching you ever again. You do. I have a warping witch. I have a 9-year-old who's angry, and I have Dante. I am basically set. We do not need you. Your services are rendered moot. It's fine. Now then, I'm gonna go get more orb.
Come again.
Okay. Let me make sure I understand what orbs I need. Need additional attack power. I think I'm gonna want higher critical orbs for Sakuya. She doesn't have an attack orb. What? Promise he is ultra mega worth it. If you do New Game Plus, give Archie. Try to see how broken he is. I definitely think if I do New Game Plus, I'm going to work on Archie. I feel like he is.
Check him out.
He is absolutely a character I did not do well on. I did not do well for. I get a new attack. Oop.
Thanks. What do you want to make?
Ewan and Keith are basically useless, but Archie good. You know what really makes me, what makes me a little sad is that in Triangle Strategy, there was, okay, so I'm gonna make this comparison because this one makes sense. In Triangle Strategy, one of the things you could do is these mock battles, which were basically repeatable battles you could do all the time. However, they were not leveled to you. Those battles were leveled to a certain level, and you could go back and level up characters who are weaker by going back to the older battles. Which this game doesn't have. Which isn't a knock on it, but Triangle Strategy, that was a luxury, especially because the true ending required you use every character you had in 3 separate, like, mini campaigns, which was insane. But you needed to have all your characters leveled. It doesn't the 3DS token fights. Those, like, oh yeah, the red fights on the maps. That's weird, because that's also a problem because I can't use those. Well, I can't use them indefinitely like other things. It's a bit awkward.
Here it is. Here it is.
Can I upgrade the added effect? Can I upgrade the... I can't upgrade the absorb orb. Actually kind of good. Should probably upgrade the... Probably upgrade some of them. Trying to understand what I need to do.
Come back soon.
I need to go to the menu and look. Yeah, those are set levels. Yeah, the trouble I've had is trying to figure out how to use them and when. And that is definitely something that I can't do a ton of, which is probably the reason why I haven't been able to use them very much, which is very upsetting. Need Attack Orb 3. Attack Orb 3. I think the Greed Orb can stay for now because we're still leveling up. The Critical Orb I should upgrade. Probably actually upgrade. Do I need to unequip orbs to upgrade? Oh wait, no.
Welcome again.
I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade.
Welcome. What do you want to make?
Can I make a critical orb as...
Here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
I forget that I can just keep popping the menu open, so real quick. Critical Orb 3 will be very important. Okay, so attack and crits are good. So proud of Rena. I will say I am happy that Rena has, despite the fact that I feel bad for her situation, I do appreciate the fact that she's like, no, I need to run the shop for Papa. I'm like, man, That makes me so sad, but I'm proud of her. She's doing great. Sitting there with like the camera, like, I'm so proud of you. Like crying like crazy. Attack Orb 2, Attack Orb 3, Paralyze. Orb Attack Orb 3, okay, there. Critical Orb, well, this one needs it. Orbs take out the critical. Why remove it? Button is what? Fine.
What do you want to make?
Crit Orb.
Here it is. Here it is.
I'm going to make this another.
Here it is. Here it is.
Dude, I need to start doing arithmetic. He would make Franz proud. I think he was already proud. I think now she's just like exactly like him, which is insane. Also very cute. Sad, but cute. Are there any orbs that increase like defense?
What do you want to make?
I could do something like the absorb orb. Orb fragment 5. We don't have any of those. Could probably do an attack one.
Here it is. Here it is.
Whoops. Okay. If I give her an attack orb, wait, she already has attack orb 3. Orb. Do that then. I think we're good. My upgrades are done.
Come back soon.
You could see, but like if he could see her now, yeah, that would be. I wish she survived, but man, what a gut punch though that happened. Because most of the time you think the shopkeepers are like untouchable. It's wild. It's wild when the game ever touches them. Like what? Like you're not allowed to attack the shopkeeper. He's supposed to just be here. Like D&D campaigns, if somebody ever attacks a shopkeeper, I'm not into that. That perturbs me greatly, frankly. Frankly, it perturbs me greatly when somebody attacks a shopkeeper. It's like, what are they doing? They're just trying to sell stuff. They're trying to make a living. I attack them. You attack the shoppers? How dare. Alright, what do I do? We need to work on Alto again. Bring Lizette because I want to. Rusty because I want to. Nornica because she's almost close to level 30. That would be good. Sokka because she needs to level up. And we can finish up... We could finish up Hilda this time. What if the Avengers want to attack the shopkeep? Because people are murder hobos. Like, I won't stop them, but then there will be consequences. I am grateful that my players never did that when I was DMing for, like, I DM'd for a while. I took a break from DMing because working on Red Genie has been my sole dedication for a while. And I will say that I appreciate that my players were never... They were never murder hobos in the sense of... We want to kill everything. It was more like they wanted to, if they saw a creature that they knew was dangerous to the people in the world, they would attack it. And more often than not, their instincts were right, which was good.
It's time.
And also, I think it lended to more character-focused things when they were like, okay, well, can we determine what is a threat and what isn't? And sometimes they would question their judgment on some of that, where it's like, well, is that a threat? Which I thought was cool. That was cool that they would think about this. Same way our people in the Ravnik campaign are. Yeah, it's like, okay, if we can perceive a threat, we will fight immediately, and we will like attack brutally, but it is not required. My DM lifted Garfield the Deals Warlock from Taz, and he's just capitalism incarnate while always screaming his words, so he wanted to throw hands a couple of times. That's fair. I get that.
Time to begin.
And like our leader's a fighter elf woman from Azori. Ooh. Pretty cool.
Here I go.
I'll have Lizette come over here. Give my spelling. No, I see it. I can understand what you meant. I feel like there's a difference between when a spelling error actually, like, actively makes it so I can't understand what someone's saying, and when somebody spells something, I'm like, oh no, I pronounce it the way that you spelled it, so I understand what you mean. So it's actually kind of helpful when my brain goes, oh yeah, I got you. And I am Izzet. We have an Orzhov. We have an Orzhov and a Selesnya, and I am Izzet. Yeah, the spelling on those is always a little crazy, though. The spelling, if you look at it, the spelling is always a little nut. I think I'll just...
I'm ready.
Okay, there are so many over there. What is that? What in the world am I looking at? Wait a minute, what is all that? Lord, what am I looking at? Maybe wait, it's on to realize my character in that case is the only boy and most of our NPCs are also women. Oh man. That boy really be the only boy. The final boy. Wasn't that actually a TV show? I remember seeing something about it. It was like the last man on Earth or whatever. And it's only women left. If I recall, I don't remember the details very well, frankly.
Leave it to me.
You're at 10 health, so I can...
It's time. I found...
Last one on Earth, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured it was. It's just funny thinking about a show like that. I did need to grind a little bit, though. I'm thinking about it more and more, just thinking, man, I really did just think I have to grind a ton.
It's time.
Will that do more than attacking?
It's time.
No, it will not.
Yeah.
Frankly, no. And a critical, so he is dead. He is not dead. Whoops. I will just deal this. Like, delete him. Delete this man, my favorite girl. Instantly deleted. Yes. This is why Nonika is best girl. Frankly, this is just wild. Behold the power.
All right, let's go.
Who's next? You're in between. I'm gonna have Lizette. I'm gonna have Hilda handle that.
I'm ready.
I'm just gonna dive right in. There is no reason to be too cautious. It's good to be cautious, but not too cautious. Even in the face of 1.5 million enemies.
Time to begin.
Like, kill Shevar Principal. No, I'm gonna.
My turn.
Okay, creep split and just overall annoyance that spam is making me uninstall OkCupid now. So you guys, I was trying to actively I dropped a Discord info. If they don't follow up, it's their loss. I don't know. Keep trying to sell me premium every 20 minutes. It's tough. Dating apps are wild. The trouble that I do find is that dating apps in specific, it's very hard to get anything worthwhile because it's like super wild. It's very hard for me to look at it, to go on a dating app and legitimately say, is this a person I want to date? Because more than often not, I'm just like swiping really fast through people, like going left over and over and over. Because I find my standards are too high for my area. Which is to say that there's only like a couple things that I look for, and it's like, oh. I think I would go with the Beast Ball. That's a good pick. Wait, you were sitting this whole time thinking about that? Oh my goodness. Goodness. No.
Here I go.
Oh.
Everyone.
Well, the same for me too. I think you have a right to have high standards. Yeah. Well, it's like, the thing is, it's not even that it's high standards. It's literally like 3 things. Better than rock bottom ones. Well, it's like, even my standards, like, I tried to bring them down a little bit just to try and like see if it would help. But my standards are literally, they don't smoke, like, you know, either substances. It's just, I don't do well with smoke. It's like, not smoking, and the first picture I see isn't a swimsuit one. Those are and having a biography. Those are the 3 things. That's it. You have no idea how much that deletes people and dating apps. Well, special Pokeballs not easy to come by. That's fair. But yeah, that 3 criteria, and I cut out 90% of the people in my local area, which is wild. Insane to me to think that three basic standards, and I can cut out a good chunk of the people in my local area. Kind of boggles my mind.
Leave it to me.
But it is reasonable to choose a Pokeball though. Like choosing a partner, you gotta choose one that's gonna make that's right for you.
It's time.
All right, bonk this man. You know, even at this point in the game, I want someone who likes games who isn't obsessed with inhaling only protein. People who don't open a combo with something generic, hey, beautiful or something like that. Oh god. Even like for me, I always try to like. Oh, that. Are you able to do a trade? Oh. Hey, you should get that trade. You should get that trade. You can get that. This is Carter's. But you know what, Sylph? You just like made me remember all the guys who would say something like, "Oh yeah, you say that to girls, and they're all over it." It's like, that's if you're going for that's if you're going for ladies who are not going to be there for you. They're going to be there for the persona you've created. It's. I could never lead with "Hey, beautiful." I can't do that.
Did you see me, my lady?
I can't lead with that ever. I feel like if I ever led with that, it would be ironically, you know, like as a joke. You'd use it as a pun, you know, you use it as like a dumb joke. You never use that unironically. It's like what sort of silliness is this? What sort of boobery are you attempting with that? Work. Extremely dumb. There are so many enemies. My god. It appears we found the convention for all of the Brolic men, all of the Brolic orcs of the land of Regnant.
Time to begin.
All of Regnant's Brolic orcs have arrived. For what reason? I don't know, man. I guess they're here. Oh, you know what I could do if I give our principal?
My turn. You shall take this.
Yeah, it's like I have at the very least, like, okay, I don't mind comments, but like opening with a generic comment like that makes me feel like people are fishing for something transactionally. Yeah, exactly. Like, my favorite thing to do is lead with something that's like related, right? Like, if it's a dating app, something in their bio, which is why if they don't have a bio, I don't swipe, because why do that if there's nothing I can talk about?
All
like,
right,
okay,
let's go.
Like I could go off pictures, but I don't know what I would go for. It's like, okay, go this way.
I'm ready.
But and also it's like, I don't know, just weird. Yes, women like feeling beautiful, sure, but who doesn't? You know, they also don't like being objectified. I think that's true for all people, but women especially. Like, I don't like being objectified. I'm not gonna lie. It's like if somebody makes a comment about how I look, it's like, hey man, I get it, but come on, no, like, come on, man. I don't think it's very rare. I think the people who like being objectified are the kinds of people who have very strange self-esteem issues that's not something that is going to be fixed by frankly, it's not going to be something that's going to be fixed by just getting told that you're pretty. I feel like that's something that you need therapy and time. Going to heal Rusty again so he doesn't explode.
Here I go. Everyone.
But you gotta throw compliments to the ladies. It's gotta be after you gotta be in conversation already and then give the compliment. It's gotta be something that's a little bit more original than just, oh, you're beautiful. Like, God, talk about the way their eyes light up. Talk about the way that their eyes sparkle. Like, talk about the way they walk, the confidence in their walk. Talk about something. You gotta be. You can't just lead with, oh, beautiful. Like, what are you?
Let's do it.
What are you in 10th grade? Come on, man. Lead. Lead the conversation. Don't just sit there and be beautiful. Like, we have evolved beyond the means of simpleness. How their freaking nose crinkles up when they grin or geek about their favorite thing. You know what's a quote that sticks in my head a lot? Is from the first Infamous game. That was a game I obsessed over in middle school. When I got my PS3, that was when that big outage happened with PlayStation. I got Infamous for free. That game and Infamous 2 affected me. It was the way that Kessler describes it's like that the smile, the way their eyes light up when they get excited. Those are the things you remember when you fall in love with somebody. And it's like, I know that feeling where it's like that goofy smile when someone's laughing, that look of excitement in their eyes. Like, that's the thing that sticks in your head. That's the thing you should be complimenting when you're trying to, if you're gonna talk to, frankly, if you're gonna gas someone up, you better gas them up with something that's more than just nonsense. You know, you don't just sit there going, oh, it's pretty. It's like, my man, you gotta strike harder. You gotta strike better. Where is this one on the turn? He's at the bottom. I am very uncertain who to attack first. You know what?
It's time.
I will just do this.
Here.
Objective is Jason has just placed in like private homes, you know, between consenting adults who know how to treat each other before that kind of thing. But like the place for it is never on the street, right?
Sounds good to me.
And yeah, I am not a fan of when people. It's like I was with somebody who is like at one point who liked certain things, and it wasn't about objectification though. It was just more like I understand what they wanted to hear, what they wanted to do, what they liked. Big difference than if I'm talking to somebody I'm trying to get to know. It's also why I guess this is kind of an odd place to bring it up, but it's true. It's actually why I don't write, even my villains, I can't write like that. Like, I can't actually bring myself to write villains who, like, specifically, it is a bit odd, but it's like, I can't do villains who go to a certain degree of horrible. Like, there's a certain level of horrible with, like, acts that I cannot bring myself to write. Because I don't think that fantasy is the place to do. Like, there are stories that are there for it, but I am not that one. All my villains drink the respect women juice. I know one, like, here's the thing. Cyrus Gold in Greenwalker, he's not exactly like, he doesn't respect anybody, but he disrespects everybody equally. So
all right,
like at the very least, he treats his wife and kid fine, but it's like, he's like, they're a bit snooty, but it's like, at least he treats them okay. It's like, I'm not gonna, like, he can send people to be slaves, but he's not gonna be like, discriminate about it. He's not gonna be like, oh, the pretty lady there, keep her. It's like, no, no. He's a creep and a charlatan, but he's not that kind of creep and a charlatan. Like, the assassin he sends is there to kill people. He's not there to do horrible things. You know what I mean? Like, there are certain horrible things you don't do. Murder, fine. But ruining somebody's virtue? No.
I'll show you.
This lightsaber is really funny though. Frito Wander. Frito Wander, that is Hecko. Frito. Every time I see that name. It's like, I feel like I like writing antagonist. If it's an antagonist, they should be respected. They should, you know, like be like villains. They can be a little bit. They can be a little horrible, but it should be horridness in a sense of like certain things. There's some things that my villains can't do.
This is the end.
This is an overall Pokemon game. Reasonable. I don't know. Just there's a bar I cannot go past. We have. This has been a lot of fighting. This has been interesting.
Leave it to me.
Rusty's already done, so I'm just gonna do. Actually, I'm just gonna put Rusty. I'm gonna interpose Rusty here, and just leave him.
Here I go.
I'm gonna have Lizette do. Yeah, I'm gonna have Lizette. How much health do you have? You have no health, my lady. What the heck? What the heck? She has the health of a paper bag. Holy crap. You have not had time to make Cyndaquil eggs. It has been 5 minutes. Roughly.
I'm ready.
Skill. Arrow strike. I need to see this move. I have not tried it yet.
Sheathed sword.
Skill Sparrow strike. That is 25.
Let's do it.
It bypasses defense though. She's got the like, I'm gonna put the sword back in, just twing. That's pretty cool actually. She looks pretty good in that animation. That's pretty good.
Leave it to me.
Time to begin.
I'm tempted just to conduct just for the meme. Skill. Instant kill technique. Delete him. You know, it's a game I want to play again at some point, just because I have the DS emulator. It's Pokemon. I have Pokemon Black, I think. It's the one with Zekrom. I really want to replay it at some point. They like the pink babies. Yeah. Which Pokemon did you send them? I'm curious now. I'm trying to think of which shinies are pink. Well, I really need to play. I really want to replay Pokemon Black.
Let's go.
Gen 5 was very cool. I just don't remember it very well. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop this guy just for the meme.
Hilda.
Then there was Shiny Genie and Shiny Sinistea. Ooh, those are a really good one. I am doing this solely for a flex. And because the music's a bop. Alright, Zowaldo! Just hit him with Zowaldo and just be happy.
Leave it to me.
I'm just going to move out of the way. I just want Sakuya to get an extra hit in.
I'm ready.
I should probably change my stance.
Drawn sword. Let's do it.
This is really good. I like this song a lot. I can milk this for XP, so this is good.
My power skyrocketing.
Okay, her magical defense is going up. That's pretty good. Okay, Nonica, you need to back off so that we don't accidentally kill him with... Oh, wait, no. Caltrop damage will be fine. That'll actually just guarantee the knockouts. So that's fine.
Here I go.
Skill. Oh, that violin line is so good. Ah, that's so good. It's a good one. But that second song also makes me so happy. I'm really curious. I'm really curious what the second song sounds. Alright, does anybody need healing? Oh, Rusty does.
Here I go.
There we go.
Everyone,
Levia. I have been very specifically not looking up songs past the first one, because as much as it's like as much as I want to hear them, I'm like no, I need to wait. I really want to wait. Man, there are so many that are gonna go. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna.
All right, let's go.
I kind of just need to keep waiting. Yeah, because I want to hear them in-game first. That's been my big goal, is that I want to hear them in-game first before I listen to them off of it. You see, this game is so good. The music in a lot of Atlas games is so good.
Leave it to me.
It makes me very happy to get to listen to this.
All right, let's go.
The composer is... I really hope that they're doing well. I love this music. The music here is so good. That was worth it. That was a lot of experience. First time when I heard the Eclipse theme, I was shook. I did get the same feeling from the Eclipse theme as... But yeah, very well off. They composed the music for Chrono Trigger. Oh, the same composer? Oh, okay. They're doing very well. Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, no, that's... The music that I think of a lot when I think of like music that made me shook in recent years, the final fight in the true ending of Triangle Strategy hit different. The other one that caught me off guard was the first time I got to hear the boss theme called Humans, Demons, and in Shin Megami Tensei 5. That was my first game streaming, and that particular, the first fight you get that music in is with a guy called Mamu, which, if you play the game, you'll know. I died 3 times to him, and that music cemented in my head as, if you hear this music, you're in deep danger. And it was never wrong. That music, that song, if it came on, I was those fights were the hardest in the game. And it was just immediately frightening. I was never prepared. I do think I'll probably need to do a bit of grinding for next stream. I'll do it on stream, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna do... Next stream, I'm gonna start with a little bit of grinding just to wrap things up. To wrap up the getting prepared. Because I would like all of the characters to be level 31 to save me some time. Like, later. And then we can continue forward. I think I would at least like Sakuya to be at this level's milestone. If I need to, I can adjust for other stuff, but we'll see. I do know that all the witches will need to be present in the end, so it is important. But for now, I think I am going to get some sleep. After, of course, I'm going to go to the Discord, but I do need it. I think ending stream here would be a good decision. So, I am going to call it here. So, Sunday, the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. And next week, just to keep everybody appraised, I said I wouldn't remind everyone, but I'm going to say it again. Next week is an adjusted streaming schedule due to the procedure. So, Tuesday and Wednesday will be the stream days. So, instead of canceling streams, I just moved them back a day. Sylph, I don't think you've been for Dust Justice streams yet. Yeah, it is basically just, though, I just moved the streaming days, not cancel. As much as I can help it. Friday I have something, but Thursday I will be indisposed. Yeah. Nothing dangerous, nothing problematic, just, Thursday and Friday I will be busy. I will be busy. So, Tuesday and Wednesday I will be streaming. So, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it'll be just fine. It'll be they'll go through it, it'll be good. Heads up with the Typhlosion raid, they have play rough. That's a hard move to get rid of. But I will be in the voice chat for a little bit. Hecko, I do want to do those trades. So I'll be in the voice chat for a while if anybody wants to talk. For now, thank you to everyone who got to come by, and thank you to everyone who got to show up who didn't get to see stream to the end. Now, whenever I see you guys next, bye for now. Thank you.